Well, not using them anymore. That's kind of depressing.
How are you going to lay off your workers while they are giving a presentation to the city council?
Right? That's just fucked up.
You and not even waiting until it was done. It was just like, "Hey, you're laid off, by the way." Oh, okay. They just stopped talking. It's like, "Hey, we're laid off. We're no longer employees of the YouTube Music. Bye."
I could never do that to somebody. Just lay them all off while they're in the process of doing a PR thing for me? No. Like, not only is that bad PR, that's literally, like, that's gonna get you on the bad side of a lot of people.
Yeah. We are back with some more Baldur's Gate. See if I can sneak this guy in. Quoth, you were spotted. How could you get spotted? Yeah, so the Beholder got a pretty good view of us this time while we were on the center platform. Can't find a place for the mage hand to go. Buddy, can you fly? Oh, yeah, we got a path now. Alright. Whose turn is it anyway? It's this guy. I think we got a line on the skeleton. Just an Eldritch Blast. It's not gonna hurt enough. No, Quoth! I'll just have to summon you again.
Good idea, I think.
Okay, so it looks like what happened was a contract ended, and it just so happened to end the day that that was happening, and Google just said, alright, contract's over, bye.
Yeah, I mean, maybe don't have your workers do PR stuff on the last day of the contract. You know that's coming.
Oh, it's not even PR stuff. I guess it was something that had to do with a a union or something. This article I'm reading is not very clear.
I mean, if you're doing union stuff and your union stuff resulted in having to go before the city council and you got laid off during your meeting with the city council, oh man, that's a thing.
Yeah, things are not looking good. Things are just not looking good.
That's the company basically saying, yeah, what are you going to do about the city council?
I mean, considering how big the company is, probably nothing.
You can't make us
That's the
re-employ them.
problem.
Contract's over. We don't have to renew it.
Yep. Pretty much. That's the problem with these big companies. They can do shit like that.
Both beholders? Idiots.
I was in the middle of a testimony at an Austin City Council hearing.
Yeah, Texas.
Mm-hmm. A city council member on the panel then informed the employee that his time was expired and that the council will follow up on the situation later.
Yeah. It's like, oh, we just
Wow,
found out
so
we got
even
laid
the
off.
city council,
You're out of time.
even the city council was just like, fuck you. Yeah, that's just shitty.
Wow, paralyzed. Nice.
Google informed workers on the YouTube Music content operations team that they would be laid off hours before a scheduled vote by the city council on a resolution calling on Google to bargain with these same workers in good faith. So Google pretty much said, we're not bargaining. Your time's up. Goodbye.
Bring me into battle.
Yeah. Definitely
The union
something wrong with that.
Yep. The union claims that the workers at YouTube Music won a union election with Alphabet, which is the owner of Google, Workers Union, CWA, last year in April, and as a response, Google refused to bargain with them, which was a decision that was ruled unlawful by the National Labor Relations Board. So they've been dealing with Google about this for a while. Oh. Oh yeah, this has been for a while. They were paid as little as $19 an hour and received minimal benefits and had to work multiple jobs to make ends meet. And many of the workers had been in a strike last year in February after they were being pushed by the company to return to in-person work with voluntary termination being the only other option. So it was either quit.
If I didn't voluntarily terminate myself and I didn't return to in-person work, apparently involuntary termination wasn't the other So what were they gonna do?
I don't know. They'd probably fire them.
That's involuntary termination.
I don't know. It just basically what was happening was they would tell them, you either come back or you don't have a job.
Voluntarily, I guess. I guess by not going to work, you're volunteering to not have a job.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what it sounds like, which is, again, pretty dirty.
Yeah, but what were they being paid before they were doing in-person? Like, whenever they were doing in-person work before, did they take pay cuts to be teleworkers? And if they got those pay works for teleworking, why didn't they get paid what they were making before teleworking when they came back to work?
No, they were making the 19 no matter what. That was just what they made.
Well, then, it seems like it's a little late to complain. Then again, with minimum wage being what it is now, it should be reasonable to expect people that work in the tech field to make more money.
It's not that they're complaining, it's the fact that they'd already protested about those shitty pay and the shitty benefits. They'd already protested about that. and then turned around and had to protest again because of the voluntary termination. So Google just generally doesn't treat their workers well, it looks like. Which is not really shocking, but it's enough for me to not want to use YouTube Music anymore. I will be looking for a different way to listen to music now, which sucks, but oh well.
You're gonna have to look for a different way eventually anyway, because it's gonna become decrepit before long.
It's not going to become decrepit. I'm sure they're going to just portion it out to somebody else to work with. That's all they'll do. They'll just get somebody who's willing to work for the bad benefits. You know, with all of these tech layoffs happening, I wonder how much of it is because they're getting replaced with an AI or a computer. Apparently Klarna is already working with AI, and apparently the AI is doing the work of 700 people and earning the company like $4 million. So I have a feeling the worst is yet to come.
That's how it goes.
Yep, pretty much. It's just not a great feeling to realize how it is. We haven't even perfected AI yet, and we're already replacing jobs with it. Ouch. It's banging my freaking elbow. Ew.
Gotta stop doing that.
I do. Why do I do it so often?
Might have to lay you off before you start claiming workman's comp.
Hey. I do need to sit down and edit a video probably tonight or tomorrow. I think. Wow, you took care of the one I went for. Okay.
They're all done now.
Yep, they're all dead now. We all float here. Why didn't it have me do quoth earlier? Oh, did I have a quoth summoned?
Yeah, I did it.
Oh, he's dead now.
Because you can have a familiar, you can have your methods, and you can have your dryad, and you can have your myrmidon all at the same time.
Yep, it's pretty awesome, huh?
Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
Hey, she's talking to you again.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. Are you on the platform with her?
No. Oh my goodness. Girl, no, you're as pretty as you were the day you were born.
Cool. Can you tell her that so we can move on?
He'd blunched if they had left me any.
kinda cool. Thank you, I guess. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with her at this point.
Can't give up now.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Let's get going.
Alright, so she's with us now? Yeah, she's hanging out with Karlak.
Yep. That she is. Time to go refresh.
Yep.
Let's get the move.
Swift as my feet can
That's
carry me.
great. Excuse me. Excuse me. Summon another course. Beach hand! Yeah.
Alright, now we get out of here.
Yep.
Let me guess, you need something.
I'm just stay behind. Oh, 3 your ghouls. 3 of your ghouls don't quite know where to go, my love.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Take care of my tiny armor. Here they go!
Sneaking open for you.
Damn,
Don't burn yourself.
that went well.
Not quite far enough. See if I can get it here. Oh yeah.
Whoa. That was cool.
Alright, your Water Myrmidon and your Raven still aren't in combat.
Yep.
follows me everywhere.
Fuck yes. Incoming. This is the easy part. Anything helpful? A great big axe, perhaps?
It's not what to do. Okay. Yay!
Back to the pool.
Back to the pool!
Must be on
I
my way.
don't know why, but Hope's missing half her health.
Oh. She took a hit somewhere in there.
She was in the very back. No one hit her.
I don't know.
She should have Find Familiar somewhere. not appear that she does.
Might as well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's inside?
Alright, we're gonna save right here.
That's good. Are they?
His favorite color is what?
Oh.
Probably knows a dozen ways to kill us.
Oh.
Looking ahead. Sweet.
Girl, I thought you were going to tell us something helpful in this fight. Not his favorite color.
I don't know why, but one of my guys is stuck. Again.
Yeah. Always.
Okay, it's not one of the ones I can't control, so I should be able to get him here.
Why does she only have half her health?
I don't know. I guess she doesn't get healed by the pull like our other add-on guys. Okay. We're all here.
All's well that ends not as bad as it
Do
could
another
have.
save.
On my way.
Alright. Well, looks like we have the room to ourselves, so let's do some pre-setup stuff here. I can't get the ghouls off of me, so Tara will take center stage. Oh, you trying to preemptively destroy the pillars?
I wish. They won't let me.
Right, Karlak is going to set up on one of the pillars, though.
Always nice to be wanted.
Jahir is going to be up by one of the pillars.
Shake off the dust.
Nah, it might be better for her to be on the ground. As long as she's somewhere where she can be mobile. But all of her summons can go to a pillar.
Normally I'd put my Myrmidon on a pillar, but I think he's gonna be more help in the actual fight. He only did like 9 to a pillar, but he can do 20 something to a
Yeah,
creature.
I'm just putting my ghouls by a pillar. If I see that they can't do damage to it, I'll just have them rush the devils nearby. And we got a pretty strong fighting force in the center in hopes with Karlak. I should probably have her
Yep.
go over here.
And I've got binding magic on both my woodland being and her lovers, so.
Time slows for a moment, and the air.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. In my you. In doing, I will not.
You're just like, nah, I'm not
abide
sitting
it.
through this again.
Sister, oh sister, I wept and I cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh,
Hope.
Hope.
You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more.
She's such a
Corinna,
good person.
tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate.
Okay, so it plays
Yeah,
out
but
the same.
different words.
Selfless, saved the world. Instead,
Yeah.
you came here.
It's the fatal flaw you would have.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's
Oh,
this
Hope.
charming night.
This isn't.
Commander, you can
These insects struck me down, but their skulls will make fine trophies.
I'll try advantage. Hold on. Even with advantage, I don't... Unless I crit it. I'll try to crit it. Yeah, that ain't happening.
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
I'm not rolling again.
You overestimate your
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Such a shame. I'll make sure you live long enough to watch it burn. And whether it takes 100 years or 1,000,
I ain't say anything about
the
the crown,
crown
dude.
will be mine
We can move on.
eventually. Now,
Yeah. Yeah. He's just very wrapped up in that crown, so. Alright. This is gonna be a hard fight, but gonna be fun!
Which weapon should I be using here? 10 to 19 damage versus 9 to 18 damage. Oh, this is actually better. There goes one of your pillars. Karlak is a beast. Oh, these guys are doing decent damage.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all in the heart. True souls that couldn't be caught, doomed, detected, and caught.
That motherfucker turns invisible? The giant creature turns invisible?
Yeah, apparently.
Hide from the fucking sun, bitch! I have no idea where he is. Oh, he's the one I just put the Halo spores on. Soul overcharge, huh? What's going on with your soul? Ah. Raphael has consumed the power of a destroyed soul pillar. He is unable to cast spells using souls until he transforms into the Ascended Fiend.
The what now? The what now?
We have no idea when that's happening.
This might have been a bad idea.
I still prefer destroying the pillars because if the pillars are up, he does like an extra 70 damage.
Oh, good
So
point.
he danger. He currently
he's
does
a
3 to
problem no matter
36
what.
extra damage and plus 9 to his dexterity checks and saving throws. Just with 3 up.
Ugh. Oh, good point. Oh boy. Just
Detected and
double the entanglement. And there's suddenly fire. Where'd the fire come from?
Jahir is on fire.
Right.
Yeah, she's a druid, but I make her spell attacker. Also, she got hit by a devil, that's why she's on fire. It's got nothing to do with her actual abilities.
Nine? Really? I could have got anywhere between 5 and 50 and I got 9. That's a pain.
Hi there.
Still on my feet.
Well, he's really not happy, huh?
I did damage. I guess I'll just hit him with Brandon Smite.
Yep. Which will hurt too, so it works. I believe we went from opponents with regular health to opponent with 600. Ugh. He's definitely extra.
He tried to
What?
become invisible but got seen.
Oh. Right. Finished him off. Whew.
I think Jazeera is taking damage every time she casts Sunbeam.
What? Okay. So we have to destroy these before he destroys it himself, I guess.
Ascended Fiend, 2 turns. He's only got 2 turns of it. He's gorged on souls and enhances fiendish powers, granting him an even deadlier array of spells and abilities. This form soul overcharge will not prevent him from using souls to cast spells. When hit with radiant damage, he can use a reaction to stun the attacker, leaving an impeding creature's soul wrenched. He has 4 souls to spend on powerful spells. Yeah, we go ahead and destroy the pillars.
Pillars are broken. There we go. That's some better damage. Jeez. I did not make another speed potion. Of course I did. We'll be okay. Ooh, nice. Beautiful.
Detected and
Alright, well. His health stays the same, but he just punishes soul damage. If we can paralyze him, that might be all we need. I'm gonna try daze. Alright, he's dazed. gonna live long.
Yep.
Weakened. Oh, weakened and weakened.
Nothing will stand in my way.
At least we took the big guy out. Looks like we're about to take out most of his companions.
Strong poison resistance. Oh, I'll have to try a paralytic then.
It's a dex save to not get stuck in vines, isn't it?
Yeah, he doesn't have that dex save anymore. That +9.
Might try that.
He also has disadvantage on wisdom and loses a dexterity bonus to their armor class because he's dazed.
Mm-hmm.
As such, I've compelled him to a duel, and I'm sitting right next to the moonbeam, so he has no choice but to stand in it.
Nice. You're brilliant, and I love you.
I like to take advantage of the existing environment.
Yep.
I've also bound one of his creatures to my will. Did I lose?
Wait. I had that on Raphael. Why is
Yeah.
it? Is it because you're right next to me? That makes sense though. It missed, but I took out one. And a zombie.
It looks like I lost my power of the sun. Yeah, I don't have sunbeam anymore.
Power of the sun.
Must have got concentration broken.
Or concentration.
I don't think you did. Oh, paralyzing ray. 20%, huh?
Alright, let's try and tangle on him. Just a heads up, you'll get
Tara will be
tangled
fine.
too.
She's a dex character.
Yeah, okay. Did it work?
Does Chihira have summons anymore? No, she does not.
I don't think it got him. Oh, just make it even bigger.
Chihira's still on fire. Upcasting Moonbeam just increases the amount of damage it can do.
Forgetting about Chihira being fire. Why is
Well,
she
for
on
one,
fire?
she's standing in fire now, and she keeps getting hit by devils, and every time she's cast Sunbeam, she is caught on fire.
Oh. Yikes. Hey, that works. Nice. Wow, he's just having a hard time with this. I actually feel a little bad for him. A little. Not too much, though. Let's not be a big Uh-oh. Oh!
Well, I did compel him to a duel.
Ouch.
There's my 50 damage punishment.
Wow.
Doomed, detected, and
I was kind of hoping he'd slip on the ice, but oh well. Shit. Oh, I can't use that. Okay. Cool. Kidding me. Wow, I need to make a potion of speed after this fight. I usually keep one on me.
Oh yeah, that guy's not under my control anymore.
Yep. Ah! Oh, Karlak. Scared the devil himself.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Bye forever, pal.
Well, so much for peace.
there's still a guy here. Interesting information, Corella. You will serve me as a zombie. Or you won't. Never mind.
Forward.
Detected.
Stop saving against the halo of spores.
Uncover the damage you caused.
Yeah, he's just
He's
hanging out
still
in it.
in the moonbeam, isn't he? Okay. Well then. I will.
He's probably gonna try to ascend again. Just so he can use the 2 soul charges he has.
Probably.
I want to take care of that devil that's hanging out right next to you.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Another fight. Let's go. Death won't take me yet.
He is both fearful and compelled to duel.
God, what a thing to have to deal with. Can you imagine?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Always the
Yeah, they can fly closer. They'll do more damage with their claw attacks.
Yeah, fair enough. Still
Yeah, he's
hanging
in
out
both
and
of them
moving.
now.
So, yeah, must suck to be him. Unfortunately, my biggest damage hits are
Come on, can't stay idle.
No better moment.
not enough movement. Okay. That's fine. Oh god! Oh, poor guy. Underestimate people. Because it hurts. Oh, fly please? There we go.
That's
Not
fine.
enough
You can
movement.
still use your ranged.
Okay.
And then move in, close the distance some. I think as soon as it's his turn, he's dead. But Karlach's probably gonna kill him. He's bleeding.
Probably.
He's got 2 soul charges he can't use.
Probably.
He's in a double moonbeam. I don't even know who inflicted bleeding.
You just got critted. Who knows? We've all put in some good hits on him. We did it!
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Oh.
I was just about quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day.
Aww.
Her sister, Corilla.
Yeah, fuck your sister.
It is not right that she died. And it makes me want to weep an ocean.
Ugh. Hope is such a good person.
She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm,
Aw.
and peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house.
Aww.
And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Claws of soul catching. Unarmed strikes deal 1 to 10 force damage.
Ooh. Oh, Gorilla had nothing on it. Okay. I didn't even have to use that extra spell. So now this is a good place. And everybody survived. Great.
Sucks to be him.
Mm-hmm. He made his choice, we made ours.
Never a dull moment.
Jeez.
What to do?
How does this compare to your current chess piece? Guaranteed 21 armor class. You're considered proficient with it. You get no AC bonus from dexterity. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources, and you can fly.
That sounds pretty good, but even though mine's only an 11 armor class, it does have the Lunar Bestial Vitality on it.
Okay. It might be good on Jahira.
Although,
And I answer.
at the same time, the better armor class would be nice. Because the 22 hit points don't last long if they hit you.
Eh.
What do you think?
Hell Dusk armor. Man, I'm gonna have Carlac grab it.
Attention!
Yeah.
Carlac, is it?
Hell Dusk armor. It's a yellow. It's a first legendary.
Oh. Oh, that's actually a nice one, too. Because it doesn't, most armors I can't use because they don't have the proficiency for it.
Yeah,
But I
because
have the ability to use this
it will
one.
make anyone who wears it proficient with it.
I won't have an AC bonus from dexterity, but that's okay. I
Well,
don't do much
AC
with
bonus.
dexterity.
Your I mean, I can't see your statistics, but unless your dexterity is like 20, which would only even be plus 5, wearing any armor that gives 16 or less
No,
AC,
it's 14.
then that one becomes better.
Yeah, I swapped armors out. Cause that's a really nice armor.
I mean, this armor of Moon Basking one's a 13. Plus your dex, which would probably be put you at 16. And did give that extra 22 health. However many times you wild shape, that's like say 5 times, that's 110 health.
It's only the 22. Is it per long rest? Are you sure it's not
You
a per
gain
long
22
rest?
temporary
Or is it every
hit points
time?
after casting wild shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. It doesn't say anything about long rest. Just every
Okay.
time you wild shape, you get those 22 hit points.
Yeah, even then, that is a 13 armor class.
Well, 13 on the armor itself, plus your dexterity.
Which would be 15.
You have 15 dexterity?
No one back home will ever
Because
believe
10
this.
is... No, 10 is 1. No, it's 0. 10 is 0. 12 is
Okay.
1. 14 is 2. So it'd be 15 dex. It'd be 15 AC
Alright.
total. Just saying, if you think it's a
Oh,
better
it doesn't
option,
matter to me. I currently
I
don't
believe
have
you.
anyone in mind that could wear that armor except maybe Gale. Just for the sake of, you know,
Ah,
a wizard with that high of an AC is ridiculous. Plus, he could shield on top of it, be an actual powerhouse.
well, try it out and see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, then we can swap
Yeah.
it out pretty easy, right?
You should keep
If you
the
don't mind.
other armor on you in case someone else needs it. That way you can switch back to your old chest
Okay.
piece.
I just need to... It's on Carlat. There we go. Put it back on me. Like, they're both really good armors. It's just... We're getting to the point where I'm getting hit by everything.
I mean, you
and,
still have plenty of health.
Ugh, it catches up fast. No, I have a good amount of health. Just... It
What's
hurts
cooking?
after a while.
At your command.
Put this in the bag. Safe.
No, I'm still here. I'm heading back to the pool for a recover.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, sounds good. Yes, please. Hopefully the next time we're in here, it'll look a little bit happier.
Well, I'm gonna
What do you think?
just hope we can talk to her again too on our way out. I'm gonna replenish our army for everybody and then go from there. Oh,
I'm not worried
replenishing
about
the army.
replenishing my army. Holy crap. Mine looks pretty good, honestly. We didn't take many hits.
Yeah, I'm still doing. Oh,
Maybe not.
Ooh.
That's not going to work.
Oh!
Next time for charm? Maybe it's not going to work.
It doesn't work.
Maybe not.
It was running off his
it was
tower,
probably running off of those
probably.
pillars we destroyed.
Oh,
That's not going to work.
okay.
That's not
Well,
going to
Dang,
work.
time to go.
what a shame.
Right. Oh well. What
Huh?
did you say, Hope
She's
is?
in the room with the table with the food.
Where did you say Hope is? Okay. Let's go down to see. Oh, she has so much to clean up.
Something's on my mind.
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
Oh,
Nah, still here. Moving on.
Let's see what this does.
You sure you want to return to Devil's Fee? Yeah. Ah, I gotta give her these gloves that were so awesome.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom,
uh-oh. We're in
all
trouble.
to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
I mean, I trust him. It's just good to have a backup, I
That
guess.
is not my definition of trust. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
We won't use the hammer unless we have to, will we?
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears this spawn, his very nature bends him to revile. And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be in.
How about we kill the Elder Brain, then I come back and free the prince? I have the hammer. I don't have to use it right now.
Yeah.
Act upon your disbelief, and you will not even live to regret your actions. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to
Oh, we
fight.
know exactly where it is.
Oh boy. Oh, Karlak has something to say.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move.
Hey, how do you like that we went into Avernus? I gave you a break and now we come back and you're having the problems, but maybe we can use that infernal iron and get you going again.
Hey, soldier. Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the hells ever. No such thing as a home in the hells. If Hope's happy, good for her. But mark my words, some devil or other will push in and claim the place sooner or later. Stick around in Avernus long enough, and you'll run out of hope entirely. No, soldier. I'd rather live out my days in the world I love than live forever in a world I hate. I don't know much, but I do know that.
Fair reasoning. Excuse me.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets? Hand them over, and our deal is done. Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Still have that nice amulet, so can't complain.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
I was just seeing if she had the gauntlets for sale. I would just buy them back. They were pretty awesome.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember,
Maybe I can pickpocket it off of her.
Oh god.
I don't need any attention right now. I just want a little look.
Nope.
Time to press ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Man, that restoration pool was great. Alright.
Right?
I want to take Karlak by Demon now, if I can remember where he's at. I think he's right by the Old Song Tavern. So we have to head east and then south. No, east and then a little north. That's a balcony. It's not what I thought it was. Laura's house? No, that's the shit. Check that was looking for Venera. Blushing mermaid. Huh. I'm kind of lost. I don't know where he's at.
Yeah, he was something we just kind of happened upon.
I took note at the time of his location because I was like, we have to come back to him to fix Karlak up. But yeah, he's not exactly a marked location. Forge of the Nine? I think it might be Forge of the Nine.
May as well check, right?
I mean, that would be a reference to the Hells.
Mm-hmm. True.
I have something to ask.
What can I do for you?
There he is. Okay.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Better not be cursed. Diabolic Forge.
Okay. Well, we'll get you here out of the party, because she has expended a lot of herself. I'm gonna put in
What are you
shower.
swapping her out for?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Worm's Crossing and
Okay,
check
we're
out
gonna
the
do her quest
refugee
line?
area.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
Nice.
Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells.
Aww.
You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you.
Aww.
I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
Who's drawing over there?
Someone's drilling?
Wonderful. I was beginning to...
Oh, that's Minsk.
Drumming. In the camp. Oh! Okay. Cool. Aww.
Yeah.
There's an achievement for giving her that. How cute. That makes me happy.
Yeah. We gotta
We
wander
go to
around the
another
refugee
region.
camps in Worm's Crossing until one of her sisters finds us.
Oh. Okay.
We finished off the vampire section and got pretty deep into the Hells section. All in yesterday's thing.
Uh-huh.
Dug dug.
Excuse me. Worm's Crossing.
Fast travel to Rivington. I'm curious if she happened to get her. No, she did not happen to get her spells restored from us constantly using that path.
Despite everything.
Too bad. That would have been fun.
Alright, we have to find the actual refugee encampment. I think it's right outside the requisition barn to the east.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone want to move into this place? No, this place is just empty. Cool.
Nope. Looks kind of abandoned now. It's just really.
Oh, what happened here?
Oh no, I lost you. The house, turn left, right, left.
I heard you tracked down the man responsible for those explosive toys. Good work.
Heck yeah. Why wouldn't we?
You might be a nuisance. but at least
I
none of
did
us
get
got
blown
blown
up. You
eh?
watched it happen.
Wow, okay.
You might be
I
a nuisance.
was in flying.
Yep.
Glad to hear you did something useful. I'm almost impressed.
What's up for discussion?
Alright, who the heck is likely to be one of her sisters? Is someone talking over a loudspeaker?
Piss off, would you? We've got some papers left to file to get in. Apparently.
Do we have yet another criminal hanging out in our neighborhood?
Does sound like a helicopter. I'll keep an ear open.
You'll lock our
If I
door's
hear it
not locked?
again, I'll go lock the door.
Oh, that's fine.
It should be locked, but it's only like the exterior
It's an
door.
outward opening door. It's pretty secure.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help with those toys. God's only.
Maybe I'll get a cat when we make it. Here goes nothing.
The circus of the last days has returned.
see Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Yep.
Yep, that's what it is. You know what? I think our HOA dues are a little bit expensive for this. Every other month there's some kind of manhunt going on.
Alright, let's go confront Gortash. Let's get Gil back in the party. Because it doesn't look like anyone here cares about Shadowheart's existence.
So where are we going? Hey.
The Sharesa's
waypoint?
Caress one?
And that same one man is Minsk.
I think so.
There's a waypoint in Shrest.
Oh, I'm talking to Minsk though.
Oh. Yeah.
Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along.
Oh,
So
Minsk.
I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all?
Yeah, definitely.
Wu calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say.
Boo's right, you're overthinking it.
Don't ask me, I'm just trying not to die.
It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite.
It's not
There
a
is
compliment,
good and
Minsk.
evil in all. Let us go crack villainy.
Now he just wants to break people's bones so that their goodness can come out.
Minsk, that's not
Yes.
how it works.
I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Wow. What the fuck?
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise.
Nope, that's just Minsk.
There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
What the fuck?
Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in
That's what he's
every
doing in
city
Neverwinter
there is
too.
a sweaty
He's in the
underworld,
sewers, just beating up
crying
bad
out for
guys.
a virtuous scrubbing. None better to
That's-
rid the brush than Minsk and Boo.
By the time
Wow,
you
really?
encounter him, he's like done with that, and he's stopping like in a supernatural
One
druid
moment we
plot.
stood in the city slums. The next, ambush. Then Minsk and Boo walk on the wide with stone dust in sensitive places.
Huh.
If you wish to know the answer to that, ask a statue. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then hic, it is now. Jahira says Minsk and Boo were often draped in flowers and showered with wine. Still as stone, but the life of the party nonetheless. But there is no glory without action, and no valor without violence. I would rather be as small as Boo, yet made of muscle and rage and virtue, than as large as Minsk, but made of cold stone. Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with the spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure. A curious question. Are a child and his father always alike?
Nope.
Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily?
Your father
through
had a
even
glorious
harshest
beard.
of
Where's
Russian
yours?
winters? Now,
Aw.
look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
An idiot.
That's what he just pointed out. Oh.
Your gaze is naturally caught on my handsome face. The face that is loved by all, but cast your eyes down, just a little. Not so far as to make Minsk blush. Do you see it?
My controller is vibrating when
Who is
Boo's
correct?
talking.
No beard. There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk.
Right? I love it.
Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father. Why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
Such a weird way of reasoning it, but yeah?
It is simple. As with all
Nature
battles,
versus
the
nurture.
winner will be the one that carries the bigger soul. Oh, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
My mind is so
Memories
simple.
resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait. That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting bridges too. They are fiendishly complex, But fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
I like this guy.
You're literally too dumb to be breathing.
You are literally too dumb to be breathing.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you.
He has a point.
We both fight evil, wherever it is found.
We did just
The
go to
who
hell,
and
kill the
where
devil,
are
and
less
come back.
important
So.
than the hamsters you meet along the way. On
Aw.
this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's words. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale.
Aww.
No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
Can I talk to Boo?
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
Oh my god. Wait, if you talk to him with animal,
I don't know. I
with
don't hear
speak
Boo
with
talk.
animal,
It
does
just
the
vibrates.
conversation go different? How do you know? I hear him. He's like a little squeak in there.
Boo never looks to give me fleas. Sometimes you just pick these things up along the path. Now,
Oh my god,
does
that's
Boo
so
see
cute.
a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Oh, okay.
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
Yeah, he makes little guinea pig noises, honestly.
He's a ranger.
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion.
He's a
Before
ranger!
Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness.
What?
The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
Okay, so that makes sense.
Do not
That's
be
why he
ridiculous.
understands Boo.
If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. On this matter, I have held small council with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like so? Until something pops out. Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling. None at all. Though Boo is tiny. Perhaps he could just crawl into our ears and... Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see. Miniature as Boo is, he is
Wow.
also
Yeah, Minsk
giant.
is a trip.
You will need to make room for us, my friend. Who
Right.
is at your back? Well, Minskis.
By the way, we cannot speak with animals to Boo.
Who says?
If we do, It squeaks. He squeaks.
I'm still in camp.
Okay, so where am I going?
So he's
Oh,
a ranger.
okay.
I would have never suspected that. I had him pegged as like a maybe very loosely a crazy stupid paladin, or a barbarian, or never a druid. Even though he talks to Boo all the time, he doesn't understand any other animals. Even though right here I can learn the spell Speak with Animals.
Yeah.
Very fitting for him.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Well, I have never seen Minsk use a bow, so I'm not gonna bastardize him by putting in archery as one of his skill sets. Defense, apparently, is what he does. I've never seen him do any of these other things either. He only talks to... He only talks to Boo, so he's a hunter. Your weapon attack deals an extra 1d8 damage if the target is below its hit point maximum. Isn't there a prerequisite to this? So yes, his intelligence is 8.
Okay. Yeah, he's a little dumb. It's literally as low as you can go. Okay. So we're going to airdrop food and supplies into Gaza. The average American is, well, not average American, but there are Americans starving every day. Weird. Ooh. Looks like they're thinking about making Nightmare Before Christmas Lego sets.
mean, Urban Tracker kind of fits with him because, you know, he likes going into cities to cut out the underbellies.
Mm-hmm.
But all it gives him is proficiency in sleight of hand. Which, I guess he has dexterity as his highest stat. So, that kind of makes sense.
I'll be right back.
What's his default weapon?
Sleep with one eye open, evil.
Just
Maybe both.
a longsword.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Minsk seems quite the enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side and out of the range of his fists. I'll be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot. Magical. So,
No time to rest. Don't waste a step. All right, what now? These boots have seen everything.
I went ahead and gave Gale that armor. The armor he was wearing was just a +1 advantage to stealth checks. I went ahead and gave Gale that armor because the armor he was wearing was just +1 advantage to
What?
stealth. The Hell Dusk armor. So you can put your
Wait,
lunar
which
stuff
armor
back
did you
on.
give him? Okay.
I see. Maybe next 10 days then.
Well, it was nice to be unhittable for a minute.
Hi. Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahia's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
Oh,
I'm outside the post office.
I don't even
She's
know where you
an
are, so...
educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Oh boy. Scratch! That's not a good reaction.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. You're lucky I don't report you for stealing him in the first place.
We didn't steal him. What a bitch.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Shouldn't have told her.
Wow, that means I rolled a 19.
I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless
Yikes.
smut if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
Oh, yay.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
She is a bully.
This one's gonna be harder. Well, harder check, easier to get.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest.
Oh,
There are
yeah,
useless
I got her to
bunch of
leave.
mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Okay, now
I'm
where
outside
are you?
the courier's place.
Fuck is that? Up this way. Zola! Ah, puppy. Oh, I could talk to these guys. There are doggos to talk to. Let's do it. I love talking to good dogs.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Oh. I can't unlock this one. Stop.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news.
She will
She
be
will be
missed.
missed.
Good boy. Nope, I still can't talk to this guy.
keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah. Can't mess with cages.
You
But I
got
did
rid
talk
of
to the
her.
dog, so.
I'll do a better job
need
looking
work.
after these dogs than she ever did. I promise. I'll do a...
Go on. But
So we're going to the Worms Rock.
Not everyone subscribes to what
So we
is
gotta go to the
mine
Worms
is yours,
Rock
it
Fast
seems.
Travel.
I did not mean to click that.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Lift up your fist and tell me
Oh,
what
maybe.
you're doing in the house.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
this way. And then this way. This way.
Lord Gortash is
There you are.
expecting you. Please make your way to the audience hall.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Fair point.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Sorry, these dukes
Alright,
aren't
it's
working
finally
me to the
that
bone.
time. Let's go see what the heck this is.
Yeah. I'm glad you saved. Whoa.
Don't like the look of this Gartash fellow. But don't you tell him I said that.
That's funny.
See there? Beady eyes. Gartash is no good no matter what Raven Guard says.
Wow.
Silence! I don't want to miss a single word. Shush! I'm trying to listen.
Do mind your manners. Do mind your manners.
I beg your pardon, but have some decorum.
Hey, it's me!
Okay.
A proud day for the Flaming Fist, and for all of Baldur's Gate.
Yep, that's me.
Keep your voice down. The ceremony is about to begin.
Okay.
That's me back when I did security contracting. Everyone just please shut up.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive
Okay.
action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
What aggressive action?
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My steel watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand.
For the good of you, maybe.
Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. Ah, and my old friend, Karlach. It's no wonder your victory was so decisive. It's lovely to see you again, darling.
I'm
Jeez,
sure
that
it
smile
is.
with those I'm gonna kill you
We'll catch up
eyes.
once we've covered more pressing matters. Thorm's netherstone, more to the point. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods.
We're really just having
We
this
rule
conversation right in
the
front of all the people that are watching your
What do
coronation.
you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not,
He just said spirit and flesh. Pretty sure he wants a binding contract.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Rolled up 14.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Little late, dude. I already found her.
Even horror has a home.
Right.
Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal.
The question
That's
is,
where Orin
when the
is.
heck was she a doppelganger in our tent, in our camp, and who was it?
And now, it's
Was
what
it the
she
dog
hides from my
or the
watchers
cat?
when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're
No, the kid
resourceful.
got taken.
I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes
No, it was
cold,
the kid.
follow the bodies.
Yeah, she doppelgangers as the person she takes. The thing is, since we didn't really do long rests, we didn't get to have time around the doppelganger. We just kind of went into the sewers and found out, oh
Orin
shit, she took
is
the girl.
Elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy.
I
At
don't
least
like
not
this
yet.
guy.
First Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Catherine Thorne. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders.
Excuse me.
Leaders that bring
Yep,
law,
the heroic
order, and
leader.
protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our
Okay,
subjects
yep.
will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will
Holy
do
shit.
anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await.
Karlak, I meant that sarcastically.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs.
She disapproved when I said I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I will heed your call.
Or I wouldn't dream of missing it.
A new
There's the
chapter
Duke.
begins.
Oh.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from
We
enemies
should
within
have brought
and
Will
without?
with us.
I swear.
Well, we did save right outside this door.
Please let him rebel suddenly and just lop
And
his
you make a
head
very
off.
excellent point. I knew to bring Karlak because Karlak will.
Okay, so we're
That
gonna
would
grab
be
Will and
interesting.
do this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And Will has his
I'm glad
horns,
that
so
we
it's going to
thought
be
of
double
it.
interesting.
Oh
Before
my
it was
God,
all over.
yes. Fuck yes, that's gonna be fantastic.
Oh my god, yes.
Is there anyone else that's
Fuck
in
yes. That's gonna be fantastic.
Yeah,
Is there
those are the
anyone
primary
else that's
two. And
mixed up with
besides, we
Gortash or
can't
anyone?
possibly have them because there's only 2 slots. I'm sure Starion could give 2 fucks. And Gale's
Oh, true.
not really being talkative.
Mm.
I was expecting Gale to say something about the crown. And, you know, his plans for it.
Huh. He's not very chatty.
It would be kind of funny to bring in Minsk. Or Jaheira.
It's weird. I thought he would be a lot chattier
But
than this.
Will would be the most immediate effect.
Yeah. You know,
Well,
what the really weird part of
mind
this whole
flayers
thing
are like
is,
devils. They just sport
admittedly,
tentacles rather than wings. Clever,
I'm a little
manipulative,
disappointed with the side
exploitative.
chatting
The
of
Empress says he's a
Gale.
fool. I think we'd be fools to believe him. Maybe
Because
it's
whenever
true.
I saw
Maybe
these Starion stuff,
Stelmane
I was like,
allied
wow,
with a
so
mind
everybody
flayer and
has something to
subjected the
say.
city to their
And
political
like
will.
Shadowheart comments
Or
on things,
maybe he
Karlak
made an
comments on
offer
things,
she
and Gale's
couldn't
just like,
refuse.
crown, 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 crown.
I'm
That's
up
it.
for the challenge. You've
Like,
just got
Gale
to
is
make a
very
little
one-track
Let's make this happen.
mind, I think. That's what it seems like
Is
anyway,
Will
right?
super over encumbered still? No, he seems fine. I managed to free him of a
No.
lot of our camp
He doesn't
stuff,
need leveled up, though.
which is why we had 16,000 gold.
Yeah.
Cone of cold.
Oh god.
No one stopped me yet.
Big day, big day. Can hardly contain myself.
Aww.
Gartash said hello to me once. That commanding voice of his made my heart thump.
Fanboy. Cute though.
An Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Never thought I'd live to see the day. See Gortash there? That's a leader, that is.
You have no idea.
Shh. Shh.
No distractions, please. Hush, I have to focus.
Please, not now.
Alright.
Please.
And here we are again.
Stand down, villain. Aggressive action will not be tolerated. The steel...
Dearest Patriarch.
My father.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome.
Let this conversation
My steel
play out.
watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
Yep.
I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. Ah, and my old friend, Karlak. It's no wonder your victory was so decisive. It's lovely to see you again, darling.
I'm sure it is.
I love
We'll
how
catch
many
up once we've covered more.
She
pressing
has her
matters.
teeth bared. She's ready
Thorm's
to kill this guy
netherstone
already.
was the point. You know,
You can
it
tell.
takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With
Catherine kind of wanted him to.
gone, Orin proved
You know,
treacherous.
just saying, you all have
Orin's chosen
full
once the
intention of.
Netherstones
Like, you're
were
probably
sent.
the only one in this relationship
She
that
only
wasn't
cares
planning a
for blood.
backstab.
And
But
yet
that's
part of
because the
mine
original plan
of
had you in
particular
power.
interest to her.
So, they have reason to backstab.
Yeah, and even then. Yep.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
The fact that it's a divine oath makes me concerned.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch.
But at the same
while our
time, I
pact
feel like
stands.
he's going to want to
Thorn's
take us
stone
out
is
at
yours
some
to keep.
point, so.
When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do
That's
you
not an
say?
appealing thing to
Shall
say.
we be allies?
What, you have...
I can detect
So,
no deceit.
the Emperor requires
This
high
alliance could
intelligence
serve
and
us
high
well.
wisdom to be
And if it
what
does
he is.
not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies.
I mean, he
said
probably
the viper
is.
to the frog.
That's probably where all of most of his points
I already
are.
have
His
blood draw
intelligence and
sickness.
wisdom. Certainly not a fighter. We saw that.
Might as well. We're not taking a long rest anytime soon. Hey, good thing I did that.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Oh God, yeah.
What?
Want to hear his stats?
Perhaps
Oh.
a demonstration
I've
of why
examined
your
him.
I've
help
seen his
will
stats.
motivate you to make the right decision.
The fact that his
You want to
Your
hear his
camp is
stats?
compromised. One among you is an imposter,
Yeah?
a faceless.
He
The
needed to
fact
have...
that his
Who?
I think
intelligence is
he has to
22
have
and his
exceptional
wisdom is an
intelligence not
18.
only to be
Investigation.
magey,
You'll find
But-
I speak
Yep.
the truth.
Take that.
you know,
with a
resist the
grain of
brain.
salt. This is Gortash.
That's
we're
why you
talking
almost
to.
never see mind flayers
The
that
faceless
use
in your
magic.
camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly,
Mm-hmm.
or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
There.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. And some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Hey.
Man, that was a lot.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
I love her.
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning. Kill Orin and do not return.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet,
Father, my dearest boy, the Hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
Wow, this does not sound like how he described him at all.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Hey, we cannot possibly fail this check.
So even the
Literally,
Emperor had trouble with
it's a
that
nat
one.
1 or bust. And we still got a 7. I think we rolled a 2.
Don't jinx it. Okay.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's
Probably.
Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Ravengard, the real Ravengard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Have we finished then? Our time has come, son. Together we will usher in a new dawn.
Excuse me.
What is a hero, my son? If not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers, but you, Gortash, and I will ignite the final spark, my son.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates.
What nonsense?
The prism quivers once.
Help me.
Your tadpole seizes. The prism stills. Ravengard's empty eyes meet yours.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of but beyond.
Ravengard.
Have we finished then?
I've got a long road ahead.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Okay.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? He only managed it by tadpoling Duke Ravengard. Gortash doesn't play fair. If he did, he wouldn't have been able to skip to the top like this. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? Hard to explain it any other way. Then again, I guess they just want to feel safe by any means necessary. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city The people running it were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Yep. They don't know.
Minsk just joined our team. This is the best day of my life.
I love her. I love how she always has something to say about every legend, like every legend that shows up. It's so great. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh.
Ravengard freed from the Hells. Archduke Gortash secures our borders.
Is that what they said Ravengard went?
Baldur's
The
Gate's
Hells?
future is bright indeed.
Cheers to Archduke Gortash.
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point, my fortunes are safe. No cult army will touch me or my coin. Gortash will see to that.
Most grievous error. In that case, fetch me
The absolute blight will be a hard one to cure. Gortash is the Archduke for the job.
Oh god. Sure.
The sooner this wretched war ends, the better. It's far too expensive.
The city is only as strong as its walls. Gortash understands this. Stone and steel. That is our way.
I so fancy a glass of dragon juice.
I am at my lady's service, and hers alone. Salutations.
A good leader knows when to step aside. Ravengard did the right thing. Archduke Gortash is the future of this city. What a glorious future it will be.
If you say so.
What are they thinking? Giving a fellow like that such power? I give him a year at most.
Damn.
People like him are meant to follow, not to lead. Archduke Gortash will realize that soon enough.
A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I never thought I'd see the day.
Wow, no one in this
No
city has a
sense in
spine.
fighting change. Better to move with the times, I say.
I did not mean to do that.
Calm, slow down.
Alright.
Right?
Basically, every single one of these doors is guarded.
Yeah, there's no point in trying to break into them. It's all pretty heavily guarded.
Archduke? Quite something, don't you think? I dare say Balderang himself would approve.
Nope, he would not, because he would know what's going on.
Times of strife produce the finest leaders. Archduke Gortash will be no exception. A safe city is a wealthy city. So long as the new Archduke holds up his side of the arrangement, he'll have my support.
A mighty leader. A mighty city.
an historic day, the city's first Archduke. Baldur's Gate is in good hands.
Thank the living gods, Gortash is here to protect us. Nothing can touch us, not behind these walls.
Finally, a leader worthy of this city.
Wow. Yeah, these guys really just don't
Baldur's Gate
care.
was due for a shake-up.
Well, I see an opportunity to get in at these back doors, just to the right and left of the thing. But I don't know if we'll be in trouble once we're past the doors. Is that what they do?
Yeah, probably. Oh, they just go outside.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Yeah, they go outside. Use your camera.
Yeah, they go outside, but they also
Or
provide me
actually
access.
out there. Well, I'm not joining you. I'm staying right where I am. There's been too many times that I have gone out and followed you and got in trouble.
What do we have here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, this is an outhouse. If they bothered doing the inside, yeah, it probably would be, because this is a door on the edge with a pipe going all the way down.
Oh, yeah, it is.
And it's right in front of a catapult. This is like a station a guard would man. It's a battlement.
Huh. Okay. Neat.
This calls for careful footwork.
Some general idea here.
This one's been damaged.
Should mind my step.
The
It
top of
has.
the pipe is closed. Why would this be damaged? All that's over here is sea and ships. The Absolute didn't exactly attack from that side. Seems like something you'd want to fix.
Cannons. It's probably been destroyed for a while. Yeah, maybe.
Need to
Yeah.
find a way forward.
Either that or
Yeah, I mean the Nautiloid
people
came
were
through here.
stolen out of Baldur's Gate, weren't they? By the Illithids? Yeah, maybe the Nautiloid did something.
That's right in front of a steel watcher. Let's go up these ladders. I want to see what the rafters are like. No, it's not really rafters. It's the most annoying kind of ladders.
Nope.
Just areas for more
It's
people to
not.
stand.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Mizora. She's just to the right as we exit that room.
Where do we go for that?
Yeah, I completely forgot she even existed.
Okay. Oh, rude. Good old Mizora.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Oh.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Oh, joy.
At least hear him out.
He's gonna have to deal with the devil.
What else we got going on here? Confront Lord Gortash, fiery friend, yeah. We kind of did that. Cut down the gnomes.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Back in the gate.
Where are we going? Oh, okay.
just like that I've been able to catch the stream when it crashes relatively more quickly. I just like that I've been able to catch the stream when it crashes more quickly.
Hmm?
No.
What's that?
I just like that I'm able to catch it.
Did it crash again?
It only really happens when I'm actively clipping.
Yeah. You're
Because
smart.
I'll be like, huh, it's not working.
Light on my feet.
I told you all I know.
Do I hear music?
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the house.
Reckon right. Maybe for the best though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you. Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you.
Huh?
How is there not a bird on the shelves? There's
Yeah, I think there's two.
like something behind this bookcase. Yeah, there's a door behind here. She knows how to get to it.
What was that?
There it is. There's a button here. There's
Finally,
a button
we can
here.
do this.
Found it.
The
Heck
locked
yeah.
door has red text on it reading, all are weighted, all are embraced. None
Okay,
shall
let's get
escape.
Gale back in this
Creepy.
party. And let's talk to Zora if she's here.
Yeah.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, she's not going to be in this camp. She'll be in the other camp.
I wonder if Scratch has something to say after what happened.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
Aww. I'm glad you're
Indeed.
back where you belong.
And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me. Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Fuck yeah, I'm great now that you're here.
It doesn't seem like she's here at this camp. We'll
He's
probably
a
have to
good
go
pup.
back to Worms Rock and then camp there.
Okay.
Alright, is she in this camp?
Let's rehearse this process.
Can't we go? Probably. She probably didn't get the notification that we moved.
Maybe it's a long rest thing. We'll worry about that when that happens.
Yep.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Because whenever we deal with Orin, we'll probably need a long rest after.
Whatever business
anyway.
Will
Dude,
has
he's
with
standing
the
right
Zora
there.
will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it. I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Wonderful. Lead on.
The cook
And now
pot
from
can
here,
watch
we'll
itself
fast travel
whenever it's
back
not got
to
anything in it, so
Basilisk Gate.
we'll be fine.
Time to rest.
Okay. Basilisk Gate.
One more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what
Fistliness.
you're doing in the house.
There's quite a few places in Worms Rock that I didn't actually fully explore because I don't know how the Fist will appreciate me walking around their armory.
connection timed out. No! Send me an invite when you load in. Yay!
Yeah.
Joining failed. We're still loading. Please try again later.
Jose's playing Monster Hunter World.
Nope.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the act...
Yay! Alright, let's go.
Moving ahead.
Going alright.
So, what's going on over there? Yeah.
You're in the right place. You just gotta walk over to me.
Hey, where do I need fast travel from here? I brought my army.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are weighted, all are embraced. None shall escape."
None shall escape. There is no escape. Or is there?
Reminds you
We
of
did.
the symbol people say has been seen at recent ritual murder sites. You should investigate those
Yeah, I
serial
mean,
killers.
like, if you somehow found that before,
Did.
you would know to go investigate serial
Really?
killings to open the door.
That's it?
Yeah. So we already knew the passphrase from the notes off the guy.
But we already did, so.
Oh yeah, it's an old crypt. You're right.
Ballast crypt.
Flaming fists this way.
Oh yeah, it's an old crypt. You're right.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This creature has sworn a soul oath to protect its dark master. Should that master die, this creature will also succumb to death. An undying magnetism grants a Death Knight and nearby undead advantage against being turned. That which lurks. That which guards. That which watches.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna get spotted, but we can try. Oh yeah, that was pretty instant.
My way.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
How about some gold? I've got plenty.
How about some gold? I've got plenty.
A grasping hand,
God, that's funny.
an offering
Alright,
fire.
looks like we're in. Yay, free passage!
Enter now the Dreadlord's trial.
Ooh. Cool.
Thou hast shown proof of worthy kill. Present thyself before Baal's will. Thou hast shown.
Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. This creature is mute. Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. This creature is mute.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin.
You're kidding.
The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his
granddaughter?
Chosen.
Holy shit.
My very blood. And by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, For this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
Wow. Holy shit.
I knew of my daughter's ambitions, but not the lengths to which she'd go. She hungered for Baal's favor more than anyone I'd ever known. But her daughter, Arin, hungered even more. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today.
It is you.
You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged. There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than her victim.
This
You
might
took
not
their
work
hands
out.
From them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are.
Oh boy.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to
Is there a way we could just pick the hand for
Show
you
us the
and
truth
maybe
of
pick
this
one that didn't know
murderer's
who killed them?
intent, and let us judge her for her bloody service.
His will be done.
I think that's Father Lorgan.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Nice.
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy.
Ooh,
Enter the Dread Lord's avatar.
Well, that was easier than I thought it would be.
To his will.
I also get plus 12, so if I rolled anything higher than an 8 would have been, well, 9 would have been fine.
Yeah. Well, you did roll a crit.
Oh, shit!
No. Oh, shit! If that's who I think it is through that door, shit's about to hit the fan. Yeah, shit's
I'm
about
busy
to hit
being
the fan,
clever. I
dear.
have no idea what you want.
So be ready for that. Okay? I followed him up to a doorway and saw who was in it.
What are we about to fight, Orin?
Not being clever, just being prepared. Now I know I really need to be prepared. Not enough to make a speed
Ketherick?
potion. Probably not.
Carefully now.
No, not Orin. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. salt of anything. Any salt.
Just so you know, you can only apply one elixir at a time.
Just in case I
And we
need it.
still have whatever
Potion of
elixirs we've taken from a while ago, because we haven't long rested.
I'm set. I know.
I still have the necrotic resistance going on. And that was from a while ago.
I mean, I have resistant to... I had poison resistance, I guess?
Whoops. Did not mean to drop those items.
Maybe he'll just ask us to kill this person. That would be nice. But I really have the doubt of that. Excuse me.
Prepping. Still haven't given Carlac her gloves back.
So what are you being clever and doing?
Hey, good looking.
Oh. You should give her those back.
A lot of these, yeah, all these things that technically, like, say unarmed and, but also weapon attacks, I could probably give to Minsk.
No one stopped me yet. Softer than a whisper.
Bless you.
Watch it be Auntie Ethel.
Oh no, it's not Auntie Ethel. Worse. Well, maybe not worse, but like... I wasn't expecting it.
Okay, that's the prison checked up.
With haste.
The
Yeah. Yeah. No wonder she was so shitty at her job.
interesting.
Right? Glad you're as stunned as me.
stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness.
Okay.
Spill its blood.
Oh, she is technically a
and
celestial
bathe
being.
in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Yeah.
The funniest part of this whole thing
Spare
See.
no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
The funniest part of this whole thing is, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't really hesitate to kill her either. She was so
Are you really about to do it?
bad at just, she didn't give a shit about
Dang.
anyone that died. It was her job. Thinking about it, do you want me to? What do you want me to do?
No choice but to keep going.
049 health. Well... well, Orin's gonna find out regardless of if we kill them or if we kill her, so...
What's this?
I'm surprised, he doesn't even join the fight after you hit him.
He's just healing. Intern. Just everyone intern. I want to see what the elephant does.
To do?
Okay. I even did like the unshackle attack on her because I wanted to flip it around and she just didn't get freed by it.
Reload.
I was thinking we'd say it just so we could delay and then like do
That
assassinations.
moment then when the game plays out differently and you expect it to. I thought he would join the... yeah, and then hit him. Yeah, but it doesn't work that way. He doesn't even join the fight, which surprised me, honestly. I thought he would join the fight after you hit him, but he didn't, so... Surprise!
Flaming fists this way.
Hong Kong. On it.
All right, what now? How much further can I go?
Present me well from a grasp.
Well, well, well. Saddle up.
You gaze.
His
Prodigal. This man before you develop as
This is the here. A long while ago, the cult, but no, but the worship, the youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gift surpassed even her. I heard it was her. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other. Very well. Then approach. Let us be. Spirit of, show us.
His will.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was
Reverence.
long.
your offer? You slaughter. Enter.
So her inability to catch the killer really was just
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I figured she's shackled.
So her inability to catch the killer really was just gross negligence.
Oh, okay. It made more sense that she was in line with, like, if she was in with Ball, but...
I could see she was shackled when I saw her through the door the first time, and I was like, oh,
She's
okay. It
I
made
knew that
more
was a
sense
celestial
that she was
creature.
in line
They
with, like, if she
inherently
was
can't
in
really
with
do
Ball,
bad things, but they can be really bad at their
but
jobs.
she really is just that bad.
Sure, there's exceptions to every rule, but
Yeah,
I really
I
doubt
don't know.
a flying elephant really has the tools required to be super killy. I'd be like, oh, it's Dumbo. What the fuck are you gonna do?
I wish. That would be funny.
Alright, just like that, we'll pop back up.
Got it.
Keyhole?
Yeah, that's what he used to open the door.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You stand now, one killing. Make violence of its goodness. Spill.
Boy, I know you. Do not listen to this ancient.
Oh boy.
He's only
Here we go.
temporarily hostile.
Probably partly because we didn't have a choice. It's not hostile at all.
'Yep. probably partly because depending on the choice, he's not hostile at all. I think some of the temporarily hostile is literally just it depends on what you choose.
Oh. Whoa. Jesus. So all of those echoes, if each one that dies strengthens him. So we need to focus him down.
What's wrong?
But we also need to not be bothered by all these tribunal ghosts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. We can take the ghosts out, right? Okay. Nice. See? We're already down a few.
Where do I go from here?
I was trying to coat my weapon in it, idiot.
Some sort of paralytic agent.
I drank a strong paralytic poison.
What'd you drink? Oh my god. Well then, that happened.
Now is not the time.
It's a dangerous spell. Can't let you sanctuary him. Not sure what Wooden Bond does. Oh, the spellcaster takes the same amount of damage as him. So she's trying to die. Whenever she dies, His attacks heal him for 2 to 24 hit points.
Oh.
It's concentration based, right? We can break her concentration. Alright, we'll keep doing stuff to him. No, we can do anything we want to him. It's just any damage we do goes to that caster, so we need to break her concentration.
She said we can't do spells on him? Okay.
Oh, there are spells specifically designed, like Sleet Storm, that don't do damage, and they're designed to break concentration. Also, any damage done to a spellcaster should potentially break their concentration, so hitting him results in damage to them, which should still do the job.
Yeah.
Maybe attacking them directly does it? I'm gonna try to Tasha's Hideous Laughter them or something. They'll have to save against that each turn and constantly. The one with the square around her.
Wait, which one is she? Works?
Still has Warden Bond active.
If you can concentrate through being a sheep, you're insane. Damn it. I thought the sheep thing was a good idea.
We need to... interrupt something. What is this creature? Oh, I can't see its stats. Oh, yeah, I can. Wisdom 18. So that's what it casts with, probably? I could bestow a curse on it. Make it fail wisdom saving throws. I think I have to be close.
I don't think she's actually focusing on anything.
Well, there has to be a way to dispel it. No, the warding bond.
The boss spawn essence?
I'll try eye bite next time. Yeah. That's the point. That's literally the spell.
Yeah, every time he's taking damage, she takes damage.
Yeah.
She's already out of... Yeah, she's already out of the thing I put on her. You know what? You instead.
Yeah.
Bye.
She wants to give us disadvantage on attacks against them. She's basically trying to make him harder to hit. And she succeeded.
Yeah.
I'm about to make that harmable.
Yep, she did. Cannot harm sanctuary.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Huh.
Easy.
Pushing ends the affected entity attacks or harms another creature. Huh. Interesting.
Where is... Might have to pull it off Terra. I have a Wizard's Bane somewhere. Oh, she's got Wizard's Bane oil on her. There it is. Cannot harm sanctuary. Looks like someone else died. He's got hastened. Oh yeah, one of the three is missing. Huh.
No, 1, 2, 3. The 3 echoes are still here. Yeah. There's Melisande, Elisera.
Yeah, I know that.
Sinai.
She's not even getting concentration checks.
Turns out AoEs work on him. But AoEs work on everyone else too.
Oh wait, it looks like she's stopped Sanctuary? Oh, he still has Sanctuary.
Wish we weren't so close to him.
I'm absolutely sure Sanctuary needs someone maintaining it. The same person that did the ward.
I thought, but who cast it? She's not got any concentration going on right now. So I guess it's just there. Jeez.
The Echo of Elisera is concentrating on the
I really don't know what to
haste.
do right now.
Don't kill her, break her concentration. You really think you're gonna do 49 damage in one hit?
Yeah, but if I kill her, then he's permanently hastened.
That's why I'm using, like, my bird and mage hand for this.
Fair enough.
Every time you take damage, you have to do a saving throw for your concentration, so it doesn't matter if it's weak or not. Also, inflicting conditions like paralyze, sleep, hold person, those break concentration as well.
Huh.
What'd you do to break her concentration?
Got it.
Huh. It's fine. Hasten's something we can deal with, but
I shot her with an arrow.
if we can make her waste the spell slots, we'll keep making her waste the
An
spell
arrow
slots.
to the knee will do it. And she just did it again. Yeah, fair enough.
Use your fly. You are slowed.
Do I not have enough movement
Shoot an
to
ice
go
ball
anywhere?
at the lady that's giving him haste.
I am. And this is all the further it'll let me go.
Huh. Alright, shoot an ice ball at him then.
Not enough movement.
Then throw it next to him. Isn't it an AoE?
Cannot harm Sanctuary. Yeah. Got a little bit of area damage.
Oh, shit.
Sets down ice, so you might slip
Diseases
and
are
fall.
bad.
But... yeah.
Immune to hideous laughter. God, you guys are annoying. Stop it. Damn, what is this?
Deal with that for a bit, bitch. Ugh.
That's it.
blinding the one that keeps throwing up sanctuary. Hopefully she can't see enough to do it.
Not enough movement to do any of this, so...
Yeah, we're trying to kill him, yeah. I don't see any reason why we'd keep him alive outside of maybe get information on Horde.
Are we trying to kill him? Okay. Okay.
Nah, we gotta kill him. Because if we don't, and we end up having to deal with all these other ones, then we'd have to keep all 4 of them alive.
Ugh. His AC is ridiculous. The fuck, man?
Claw him. Why are you throwing an ice ball that close?
Because that. At least if I miss, I still put down ice.
And it's disadvantage on basically everything.
Slimy doom? Ew. Gross. Excuse me.
My breath.
Why do I have disadvantage?
No time for mercy.
Wow.
What?
There are a lot of things happening there. Yikes! Okay. That was a lot of moves there. Doesn't count. No, everything's on fire. Can't do that. Okay. That's fine. I think I'm just secretly
Well, is your
not allowed to
percentage chance
shred
hit with
armor on
shred
him or
armor
something.
higher or lower?
I stopped doing shred armor and then I started hitting him. I think it was about the same.
Never a dull moment. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Kind of do, yeah. It's either kill you or kill them, so.
Oh, the echoes are still up. Oh,
he's down.
Great. Retributive Justice. This Echo of Ball is drawing on new terrible powers to avenge Saravok's death.
Huh. Cool.
Easy as.
Oh, what do we get off Saravat?
Ooh, wow. That was a heck of a fight. Liked it though.
Huh. Yeah, decent. Decent stuff. Oh, the map to the Ball Temple. Like I don't already know where it is. Blood the skull to pass the door.
Thanks. Right. Let the skull to pass the port. Ah. Okay. I guess now we go to the temple.
It's none of my business. Wow. Valeria's snuff. Trunk balm. Hookah. Spare pipe.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
That's her name.
Oh, her book was an interesting read, too. Yeah. Little diary. If you didn't want me to be drunk, don't send me to the Feywilds.
Really?
Gnomes have all the best mead.
Aw.
That's my favorite kind of fight. Lots of things to kill, not a lot of bodies to loot.
Yeah. Pretty okay.
Oh, yeah, these guys died. Holy shit, they have good armor too.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, there's only one had stuff on. Weird.
They have the Blackguard's gauntlets. No, I took the other two. They had plate armor. Plate armor and a helmet, and then the Blackguard's gauntlets, which has inflict wounds, which I already have. And Blackguard's greaves, which give you long strider. Ooh. That's nice. You want those?
Boots? Just the ones that give her feather fall.
How are your boots?
Oh, my boots are for a rogue, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, I gain momentum when I dash.
Well, I
And
was
I move
thinking
far
you.
when I need to. Alright,
Looking
moving
ahead.
on.
Yeah.
Well, I can't see them whenever anything in your inventory, I can't see.
What are these boots?
No.
These are good boots.
Whenever I click on the empty
Oh,
slots
those are
on my
good for him.
characters, I want to change out their boots. I don't see anything you have. I have
Really?
to go into your inventory and take it directly.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I think I might wear these. Oh, you can't do it while I'm shapeshifted. Duh.
I mean, you already have Longstrider from what we did at the camp. I gave everyone Longstrider. I don't know why I wouldn't do it. It's a free spell.
This would make sure I have
Cantrip.
Longstrider even when you don't do that.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Fair point. Cantrips are nice.
Well, we have the option to rescue Owen's victim in the Temple of Baal.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Alright. That's awesome.
Under city ruins.
Have to keep going. I'll give it a shot.
Where the fuck do you go? Right. Under city ruins. Into the sewers we go. Oh, the skull. Skull. Oh, that skull. This makes sense now.
Soldier.
What to do?
Ooh, good thinking.
We're up there. In the corpses that you can't touch?
I wondered about it. I thought maybe you had to put something in them. But, nope. Yeah, I wondered.
Defeat him or die. Speaking of this guy dying,
Sneaky saber tooth. Hehehe.
huh,
I could go for a good meal.
guess I can't do that. Not right now.
One with the believe.
Hi, friend.
Let's get going.
You threw a ball, blah, flow, ball, flow.
Never a dull moment. time to press ahead.
Someone fell.
This calls for careful footwork. Ready for another round?
Yeah, have you not been watching them do it? Just been getting hit by arrows and
Where
being
are
like,
these guys? Are they
I
invisible
guess that's
or
just
something?
normal. That's rain.
Not really. No. I'm kind of used to it, yeah.
Yeah, I've
I mean,
I
come on,
shot
man.
a
I
roaring
walked in here
arrow
full health
up
saber-tooth, and now
here.
I'm a human
That's what killed one of them.
with less than full health.
Ghoul is pointing at something.
Man. Too far away. Actually, maybe I can hit him with this.
I mean, they were probably blasting you when you were
far.
a Sabretooth because your Sabretooth with enhanced leap could potentially jump
Shoot
that
an
far.
arrow at him? Or is he too far for that? He's
I
too far
believe
for
it after
that.
seeing the freaking speed run where someone made a halfling character that can jump half the fucking map.
Yeah, probably. Oh, the enhanced leap is amazing.
What? Why? What's happening now?
Wow. Yeah, you cannot convince me at this point SD Genie's not the bad guy here. They got $936 million in profit, and their parent company neared $3 billion. But they're still raising the prices of our electric
That's where
bills.
those guys are all at.
Jeez. That's ridiculous.
Don't think that making yourself invisible won't stop me from throwing something
You prick. Fuck you. Don't think of making yourself invisible won't stop me from throwing something. It's an AoE over there, you fucker. It's too far.
do I have? Why do I have none?
Movement speed, not enough movement speed. How much do I have? Why do I have none?
How are they able to hit things this far away? I'd love to know.
I can shoot that far. I already have.
How are they able to hit things this far away? I'd love to know.
That's a problem. I threw the smoke powder satchel up there, but not with enough force to break it.
What? Oh. Well, that's
These
an
boots have
issue.
seen everything.
Get an alchemist fire up there. It'll blow their whole world up. And then get Colt up there to break the sack.
Oh, right?
Now we got smoke powder all over the place. Run! Yeah, not far enough. said fire.
Can you at least move close behind me? Oh, never mind. He's not in the cone. Got him. No, I was doing that.
You just froze over the smoke powder.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to, well, guess I'm not. I was gonna say I'm gonna get my butt out of here, but... It should still explode. I think. Well, I don't have a bonus action right now. Eh.
What's it gonna take? Got it.
Yeah, take some shots, ghoul. Hey, buddy. You should meet some of my friends. I think the game's dealing with the fact that
love
it's
it.
the force summon.
Not that I can fly.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they have to put
Well,
in an initiative and everything.
Let me. Probably. I'll be patient and wait a moment. Yep. Now I'll fly over. Not nothing. I
On my way.
am really tired of that sentence. But it's too far, so... Oh god, there's more. And I'm gonna guess they're all really far away. Swear to God, if that guy cloaks again,
There's one more.
I will kill him several times. There's not anyone else up here, is there?
Oh my word.
Yes, there is.
Jimmy on the go.
2 weeks spell, not worth it.
Step to it.
Oh, you got up here.
Yep, and now I know where to shoot him with the method.
May the gods take you first. In position.
He was right by this body, right? Got him.
God damn it! One time that I think I'll be fine.
God damn it!
Four legs.
One time that I think I'll be fine, I slip on my Mephits ice. I have 4 legs. Come on. Well, at least he didn't go invisible that time. That's good. Good for me, anyway.
Why did you just do that? Without Featherfall?
And that's why I need feather falling. get down here with you. I have Featherfall. That's why I was cool with it. But unfortunately, I have no more movement, so this is where I stop.
Don't be shy.
I've got a long road ahead. Come on, open up.
You know, the only downside to not using YouTube Music anymore is I have to find a music app that I can use. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'm a grown-up. I can handle it.
I found that for some odd reason, the things that are free
Good thing I have my
are
stash of
actively
CDs.
there so that you don't have to spend money on things. A radio in your car.
Another step forward.
What do you mean? Well, yeah. But, like, the problem with music apps on my phone is the fact that YouTube Music, yeah, it was free, I had to listen to ads. And normally I would just default back to Spotify. Except Spotify, I can't listen to my favorite songs, so if I favorite a song, I can't listen to it. Like, I can't listen to that playlist. If I do find a playlist I want to listen to, I have to listen to it on random. And it's like a...
Or you could just
gosh, I
listen
don't
to
even
the
know how
radio.
much a Spotify
Listen to some AM
premium
radio and
account
get
costs
educated instead
anymore.
of listening to the same songs.
And you get
every
like
day.
30 seconds of ad every single song, so... Yeah. Hey, I like listening to the same songs. Especially whenever I cook. Makes me happy.
Or you could just stick with YouTube Music
gonna find
because
something.
the writing was on the
I'll
wall
just
there for
default
the
back to
employees.
SoundCloud while I figure it out.
It's not uncommon for a company to get something put together, have a because they're contract workers. They should know to be looking for work at the end of their contract if their company has not assured them that the contract is getting renewed. I mean, that's the same boat I'm in all the time. I'm a contract worker. Once the contract dries up, I gotta go somewhere else. That's when we sell the house and we
Just
leave.
kind of feels crappy. Yeah, but at the same time, you gotta remember, these guys are just one of thousands of layoffs happening right now in the technology area.
If I had read it, I would have picked it up.
Everybody's laying off technology users. Or workers.
What, here?
There's a Strangled Death manifesto over here. Did you read that?
What's in here?
Oh, well, it's here.
I have no idea where you're at.
Oh, what would I need? I didn't see where you went and I ended up taking a wrong turn.
Strangler loses again. I think I killed Strangler Luke. Yeah, he's definitely one of the dudes that we messed up.
Well, you just went through here. Okay. I'll just show you where everything is after this.
One-upsmanship. One-upmanship. Okay, that's the end of that. Where is this thing? Oh yeah, this is the way we're supposed to go. Of course I didn't go this way. I never go the way we're supposed to go, you know that. Is this by Strangler Luke?
Oh.
Strangler Luke, son of ball. Note to self, come up with a catchier title. What?
That's so weird. The Lord of Murder shall perish? That's a weird one. Oh. Guess that's how ball spawn are made. those rats?
Turn back.
It must have been in the sewer at
We
the time.
must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain. Clinging rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its
There's a
hiding
lot of
place.
them. That's unsettling.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Well,
Let's light them up.
Everyone get over to Gale.
whoa.
What path lies before me?
Watching that crazy rat try to run and just slip and fall flat on
Watching that cranium rat try to run and just slip and fall flat on the ice. That's funny. Oh,
Eh?
God.
Oh,
My turn.
I walked a little too far.
Oh? Okay.
Over there.
You need to run. We have all become enemies. I don't know. I've lost control of Gale and myself.
Why?
I would guess so. The
Oh.
ghoul's gone bad too. I think Carlisle just went bad.
Did you get too close to the brain? I have successfully fled. I am in the camp.
I'm sorting it out.
Oh no, even my Myrmidon.
We're all confused. So you still get control of your character in the initiative. But as far as each other are concerned, we're all regarded as enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you save against the confusion, you get to control your character.
Makes sense. It's like whenever you get confused and you smack your partner. Yeah.
Striking distance.
I feel like these rats are part of the problem.
Sometimes the only way out is
After the cranium rat takes damage, the attacker must make an intelligence saving throw or become confused.
Okay. That's what's happening then.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, awesome.
The method dismissed itself? Oh.
I just missed him.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Okay, I gotta test what's really going on here.
That was a heck of a thing.
It's looking like it's fairly safe to just monitor. Oh, evading the elder brain.
Excuse me.
Oh. Gortash controls the Emperor.
Hmm?
Yeah, you should read the book I just picked up. I forgot. Something the Emperor.
Really? Ooh, what's it called?
No, something the Emperor. It says it's a book. It says something about the Emperor Karlach. Karlach has it.
Strangler. Red Knight's final stratagem? Oh, okay. Karlach has it. Okay. Evading the Elder Brain.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, you have Raphael's diaries. It'd have to be evading the Elder Brain. Oh, okay.
Phew.
I'm gonna go take a piss. What's up?
Oh. So the Emperor's not a good guy. That's sad. I thought he was pretty cool. Well. Why do you say that?
Yeah, that one's a little more clear, honestly.
There is a skiff we can use, but I'm afraid of getting on it. Because we're in water, and elephants love water.
Well, what's the worst that happens? We just save before it happens, and if we die of the brain, we die of the brain.
We're already pretty far away from it. I'll try it later.
Oh, let's go.
No, I'm being cautious. See, I don't want to experience things that potentially end the game without actually ending the game to it.
Oh, let's go.
Because what if it doesn't end the game? And I decide, like, I would have to make a decision before going through with the course of action that I wouldn't actually do it. So even if I discover that getting on the skiff is in fact, you know, not the end of the game and I can actually go somewhere, I have to revert and behave as if I thought that was going to be the end. Alright, yeah, let's do it. We'll go on it, we'll get on it, and if it ends the game, it ends the game, but
fair enough.
For the sake of an actual playthrough, even if this skiff does take us somewhere and it doesn't kill us immediately, I'm not ultimately getting on the skiff. But if this does instantly kill us, then at least we know. And it's cool. Mm-hmm. The bad thing would be if I let my curiosity run away with it. Should just go ahead and save.
Yeah.
Here.
Your curiosity got you just as bad as mine did, didn't it?
Yeah, because, you know, she would know that doing that would kill her, and we didn't really need it at the time.
Yeah.
So she
It's not
had
any
no
worse
reason to
than
do it.
reloading when Help died.
Yeah?
Because we didn't realize she'd explode.
Oh, he just straight up stops us.
Yep.
You are not ready. You need all the stones before we can proceed.
Well, shit. Okay, that's it then. Yep. Fuck. I need all the stones.
This is for your own good. Without all 3 stones, our efforts here are pointless. Dangerous.
Again.
Yeah.
Their locations are known to us already. We proceed only when all 3 stones are in our possession.
Okay. Well, guess we're going for stones now.
I'm gonna do this until he runs out of things to say.
What is it that you don't understand? If you confront the Elder Brain now, you will fail.
He's just like, are you stupid or something?
Okay. Wow. That was salt right there. And then it got rid of my animal shit.
It seems you do not value your life, nor the lives of
What happened?
anyone else. Proceed then, and doom us all.
Okay. Wow. That was salt right there.
Your stomach
And then
drops.
it got rid of my
Your
animal
chest
shape.
constricts.
Oh.
Your
Hey.
thoughts begin to splinter.
It got rid of my animal form. Oh.
You are found.
Oh.
Now you hear me. Now you yield.
That's kinda cool. Oh. Oh no! Whoa. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, that was kind of cool.
I figured it would be something like that, especially after that and he tries to stop me.
Right? I'm just kind of bummed you don't get to have
Oh, that was kind of cool.
like an actual like game over. This is what happened.
I mean, you know
Right.
what happens. Gortash is ultimately, because Orin literally can't kill him,
I'm
Gortash
just
is
kind
going
of
to
bummed
become
you don't
the
get to have
ultimate
like
winner.
a game, like a actual like game over. This is what happened to the world kind of ending.
No, Gortash does. As long as that, because by getting us,
Yeah,
we
but,
end
like,
up there. Our stuff, our
happens?
stone is
Did
with
we let its
us.
control of the
Gortash
world now?
still has some control of it. He gets the stone, he puts it back in, he has
fair
full control. Orin still tries to kill him, but she literally can't kill him, so he eventually will win that.
Mhm.
And Raphael's dead, so he's not even a contender.
Mhm. Fair enough.
I'm still iffy on how exactly Avernus, killing people in Avernus, works. It would also be really cool if you could just do that with one member of your party. Like, test the waters and be like, hey man, if you don't come back in like an hour or two, we're just gonna call it. We're gonna take a short rest. You go, if that's really what you're gonna do. Let us know what's on the other side. And then, like, a party member goes, you send out Gale and he doesn't come back. It's like, alright, don't go that way. That would be neat.
Right?
Hello.
Right? I'm just happy I get to stay an animal. Hee hee hee. I like being a druid way too much. I feel like if magic was real, this is definitely something I'd do. You'd just be like, where's my girlfriend? Oh wait, we don't have a dog.
You, god damn it! I'm literally disarming it.
Ouch.
Of course I got
Sorry.
hit. My hands were on the bomb.
Did you get hit by it?
What's hiding here?
Hanging corpse. Can't reach that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, where the fuck are his
Hey, I
legs?
found the clown head. Okay. So now we have his torso and his head. Oh. I think I saw some legs a while back. Let me go look. I really hope those aren't his. Where was? I just remember walking by them and being like, oh my god, there's a pair of legs! There's no way it's this way. It's too far back. The other way.
Yeah, thanks, I don't.
Excuse me.
No.
It's like I gained back health really quickly. Sorry. I would change back and give you health.
Let's have a look.
Hey, you have the cranium rats?
Nope, I don't see those legs that I saw earlier. Not sure where they were. No, I'm
What?
down
We
by the
discovered the
rats.
waypoint.
Yep. Yep.
No, I just discovered another one.
I guess we hadn't discovered the waypoint yet. Not after we reloaded, I guess. Oh, okay.
Temple of Ball. Temple of Balls.
Well, what's the name of that waypoint? Okay, I'm gonna just fast travel to you. There's a trap there. E. Hello. I am here.
I saw Chibi and Nags playing Helldivers with Ray. and she used the ending
Wonder if the
matches
whole
was
gaggle of
numbers
them
like
killed the clown and then all of
25,000
them just
friendly
to
fire
pieces.
damage. When everyone else has like less than 1,000.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh!
We definitely have been separated enough that we haven't actually been hearing what all these things have been saying. Because if you're too far away, the in-world talk just doesn't proc.
Ugh. Nope.
The heck is up with this place? Why have all this stuff? The guy stopped at that one gate. There's no fighting past this point. It's just a whole bunch of ruins to explore. I guess if you played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, this might be a stroll down memory lane, because you probably fought your way through here before.
I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. Probably.
Wait, what? Is it saying that again? Or is this a new one? Why did it repeat itself?
I think this is the same one.
Here we go, strolling up to the front door. Wait. Unstable blood. Where the fuck did they get unstable blood from?
I heard clicking. I don't know. Not sure it's something I really want to step in. Oh, you...
Oh, well, he floats.
And Don just walks over them all.
No!
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Ooh.
Whatever, we'll have someone else look.
Uh-oh.
You do not discover truth. In these symbols you see only death. A chill draft strikes as you turn, as if distant eyes were set, watching.
Oh, press against the door, yes.
The air is ripe with magic.
Stone seal. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Still here to save a kid.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Is that blood?
Good question. Yep, we are.
Seems like a good moment to
Hardly know her.
Oh, darkness and anger, gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer.
Hammer!
Gore on the wall, pulp
Oh god.
on the hands.
Oh god.
Head all gone. Yes, yes, I killed him. I killed them all.
Kill.
So many sins, so much blood. Never as satisfying. Never like the first.
As general rule, the first time of anything is usually your favorite.
Skin, soft and supple. Almost a shame to cure it.
Cure it? Okay.
I'm rather hoping your
creepy.
skin remains intact until I slice it up for stitching at least.
Jesus. That's spooky.
Very well.
Shh. Silence is good. No screaming, no crying, no pleading, no air escapes. When I squeeze, I make sure they're quiet.
Oh, nice.
I made them all quiet now.
Wow. Jeez.
Cultist refuses to speak further. It seems she doesn't want to waste her breath.
Yep.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold. Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, unnoticed.
No, don't say that in front of her.
The Lady of Murder in her ancestors' temple. Orin plays with her food and barely eats it. I don't see the point. I see you're hungry. May I recommend
Wow.
biting your tongue?
No one's even mad that we killed him.
Saravok, purged at last. I do not see why the Dreadlord kept such a fossil around so long. Saravok.
A stranger. Delectable. Yes. I wonder,
Okay.
how would your flesh feel slithering down my gullet?
This guy's hungry.
Succulent. Ha! Tender. Such
Alright.
temptation.
So, they know who I am.
But you are not mine to
and
devour.
I'm
That
not
honor
going to
lies with
kill
Lady
me.
Orin alone. She insisted.
So now it's just a question of how do we rescue the person when Orin knows we're here?
Yep. Yep.
Tell me then, what is the point of murder?
Yes.
Good question.
At your stature, with your constitution. An ounce of Hezro bile, 2 spoons of wyvern blood, and a corpse flower's nectar.
I'm not strong enough for this man's poisons.
For what?
Do you crave my promised
Oh.
poison? Patience.
Okay.
Perhaps one day.
Alright, Orin herself. Okay. We walked too far. I wanted to analyze the situation and prepare spells.
Surely there's more to murder than a meal.
Hush, hush,
Uh-oh.
I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was
showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Close.
What if we
Customized dice. Oh, that looks gross.
Yep, that's on par for this game.
We do admittedly need a higher than 50 roll here.
You know, I'm starting to get very disappointed. The only time... Yeah, but it's the...
You do not smell of his corpse rot. Yes.
Oh.
I feel it. He is grave meat now. You will
God,
be
her
next.
clothing is creepy.
Your blood will clot the gutters of this place.
Or armor,
Your
or whatever
flesh
it is.
will rot on the slab. A worthy offering at last. All the lordling's pretty plans bleeding out in the gutters. And soon, your crimson will join his. I will finish what my grandfather started.
My balls didn't choose you.
Sarevok brought this city to its knees, but I will be the one to slit its throat. I am Baal's chosen.
Pikachu, I choose you.
When the brain bows to me, so will the Absolute's mob. Baldur's Gate will be Baal's cathedral, and my slaughter horde will worship you.
Wow, we don't even have to kill her human form first. She just goes straight to Avatar, huh?
And the next, and the next.
At least Ketheric Thorn fought us by hand first.
Me, Father, set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Yep. Oh boy.
That's it, got Gale's out of spells. It's time to get into the punch face.
Swiftly now.
Oh, he stopped concentrating on Marge. Alright, we need to kill the side people first.
I'll have sanctuary on them.
At the start of every turn, she will get a favor for every single one of these people that's still alive.
What is unstoppable?
It doesn't say. It's just they'll get a favor. A profane boon at the start of every turn. So attacking her is basically pointless.
What favors do? Okay, well.
Also, she is unstoppable 7 times, so we have to. Every time you do damage, it's reduced to 1.
Okay then.
For 7 times.
And Myrmidon can do a little bit of damage since he's got AoE attacks. Now that one doesn't have Sanctuary. They're casting it on themselves. Alright. And now it's... I'm grateful for that.
What?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Oh,
Should
what?
still plenty of movement.
I tried to jump and it didn't tell me my path was interrupted, but I ran into her instead. Nope. Took all my movement. Beam works against Sanctuary. Okay.
Prostrate before your throne of blood. Heed our prayer, heed your roar. Let's go.
Waiting to happen.
You can always fail your check.
I wonder if
Well, you
anybody's ever
stand up. You
like
can't-
stood up from slipping
There's
on
no
ice
check
and just
whenever
slipped and
you're
fell again.
prone.
I wonder if that's ever happened.
But once you stand up, you have to make a save to maintain your standing.
Yeah, but then you're just stuck laying. Oh. Yeah.
Moving.
Oh.
Oh, that's very uneventful.
What?
Well, he does kind of nuke. We ain't surviving that.
You. It counts as the part. Well, I guess it did kill everybody. Fair.
I'm sure you get to see it if you do the actual nuke ending where he's supposed to do it.
We'd at least get to see the explosion.
Because I didn't want him in the Orin fight, and I stopped walking so that we wouldn't hit there. Not to mention, I wanted to do at
Why'd you
least a
decide to
short
do it
rest
there?
before fighting Warren, and not go in there with 3 party members below 25% health. Also, I was once again curious if it would let us use our other party members if I just nuked.
Ah.
What path lies before me?
Curiosity is a devil.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ye did not know. But Orlando did not see.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Interesting.
Stone, see the Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe. Murder, bloody.
Considering we can't go to camp right now,
Who
I'm
else
gonna go
but
with
Baal would
potentially
these
no.
symbols
But
honor?
I am gonna go back here and see if Gale has any last stuff he can apply to the party
Will you
before
return once you
he's
cripple?
ultimately gone. Because he does not have spells for this fight. No, we can
Ready and willing.
camp
Really
here.
gonna use him?
Yeah. He still has level 6 spell.
We can travel from here.
Telekinesis. What else do we got besides telekinesis for you, guy?
Oh, we can go to the camp from here. Yeah.
he still definitely has options.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my Myrmidon up until he dies and then get another one.
Let's move.
Lost in thought.
Okay, yeah, let's give this a shot.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
Oh boy. Here we go. Might be crazy. That's okay.
This is what I was trying to do. Is I wanted to talk to everybody. Why do I look like I'm crouching during this conversation? Oh, I guess I am on a lower floor than him.
Look on this corpse as you would look on perfection. The curve of laceration. Refined. Beautiful. Orin is so imaginative in her methods. This one gave out such sickening screams.
Few mutilate with Orin's skill. Her craft is exquisite. It is a rare honor to see her work. Relish it. Lady Orin gathering so many of Baal's butchers in one place.
This is the guy that we found in Worms Crossing that was knocked over the head, but he was fine after. I guess she went back and killed him.
Hmm? Oh. Wow. That's terrible. All the more reason to kill her.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Huh.
It may be a creepy murder cult, but they're still people, technically.
What, Thor?
Huh.
What, the kid?
Why does Thorpe sound familiar? Have I heard that name somewhere? That lady's name. Her last name's familiar. No, the Thorpe.
What, the Dragonborn?
Relished tormenting this poor soul.
Okay. So what if you're the
Oh,
Dirge?
right. Yeah, hey, you know who this is? Yeah, fun little fact. This is the Dirge.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is the Dark Urge. And it goes completely differently.
Yeah, well...
Just this is their fate if you don't play as them.
During a Dark Urge playthrough?
Yeah, this is the Dark Urge.
That's the question.
Or, that's what everyone thinks the Dark Urge is. Because this is literally what the Dark Urge looks like default. Good question. I'll have to tell you whenever I do a Dark Urge. Yeah. This is supposedly the Dark Urge. Very interesting.
The heck?
I didn't do it.
Anything of use?
Carlac?
Excuse me. I didn't do it.
I hear footsteps, trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones.
Carlac?
It refused the Murder Lord.
Karlak triggered
Did it
it.
think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
What the fuck? Did she just get lost and on her way to us, she went right through?
Okay.
Yes, yes, give me agony. Pluck me bone from socket. Stroke me with a jagged edge until my skin shreds wet and red.
Wow. Okay.
A sharp lamb to be sacrificed. But your cruelty makes the crimson sweeter.
Alright.
Murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now
Alright,
it
they can
will
have fun
be
with that.
nothing.
I'm still in the middle of this. I don't know how she got there.
Me, Father. Set my flesh to your...
Okay. Huh. Right. Slayer. Slayer form. I have no idea.
I didn't
Where
jump.
even is that from here? That is all the way
I just
back
walked.
this way. Okay, I see. She tried to take a short. Because what you did was you jumped down, but she didn't jump down. Oh, I did. I totally jumped down. How'd you get down? She couldn't do it, I guess. She went around. Well, that's the thing. Oh, jeez. So this is what happened to Orin's mother.
Wish I had a bag of
Yikes.
holding.
Okay. Huh. Hmm. I don't know why I thought this invoker was in a fighting stance, but when I looked closer, he's just scared. Okay then.
Lady Orin awaits you. Yes. Lady.
Lady Orin awaits you at the altar. Make haste. Lady Orin awaits you at the altar.
Okay. I was about to get our shit wrecked because Karlak decided to enter a fight. Let's see, he's got just a level 6 spell, so we're going to use that on Sunlight. Sunbeam.
Anticipation of what?
Wait, why am I in initiative suddenly?
Oh, because we're right here. We're at the bottom of the stairs.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Wait, why am I in initiative suddenly?
Where even... Okay, there's Karlak. Can I get him close enough to scare? Nah, doesn't look like it.
Well...
Covered. blood comes easy these days. Light on my feet.
Excuse me.
I've got it.
Victory is assured. I speak, they burn. Mistra Rill. Knight to King 5.
No.
Did you send him something? Okay. It's saying that nothing I can do is available. I'm fearful. That's why. No, fear doesn't. Okay. Ma'am, respectfully, I'd love if you give me some space.
Outflank, outsmart.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
This is actually really good. Fucking fool. Oh, do I not hit these guys because of Sanctuary? Huh. Oh well. Still hits Orin. Oh no, it hit them. It definitely hit them. I'm using the cat to fuck with her pathing. Force her into jumps.
Oh, nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Unstoppable is down to 2.
Yeah.
Oh, it brings it back up to 7 every turn. We have to destroy this thing? Or... No, there's not a way to do that. It's not an actual target. that's too far, so maybe... Maybe. Okay, I don't think that takes damage. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Meow.
On my way.
Well.
What now? Have them ready.
The lance board is set. Don't get too close.
Ooh. Dang.
Time to push my luck again. With haste.
What's that? That can't possibly be an image. That's a real cat. Hey, hey, rude. You bitch. Okay. You need a moon bath, bitch. You need a fucking moon bath. Fuck you. Damn it, I didn't get to. Haha. You stole it from me. How dare you? That's fine. I'll do it to her lackeys. Fine by me.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when I'm about to prep my wizard with Sunbeam. That just wasn't an option in the last fight. You didn't have it.
It went a lot smoother that time. Sort of. Yeah. Yep.
Wait. Where are the other one? Oh, there. Yeah, that's one.
There's one in the moonbeam and one by the stairs behind it. Yep, there you go.
That one over there survived? He's gone through a lot.
Wow. Somehow, yeah. No kidding.
He doesn't even get a chance to see if it's a fake cat. I just get advantage because there happens to be something next to him.
No choice but to keep going.
Still walking around? I can sunbeam you again.
I'll strike you down.
Nope.
Could have been better.
Ta-da!
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life.
Ugh.
Eh.
Blood to blood. You have harmed another god of his chosen.
Okay. Oh god. Do I go with the druid or
Yeah,
do
the
I go
gem
with
is
a
in her
different one?
dagger.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
It's the gem.
Another stone.
Unless, of course, you're working for him.
Okay.
One more chosen to go. Can't wait.
Find
Of course.
Gortash and take his nether stone.
Yep. Yes, sir, will do.
I'd love to, thanks.
You killed her! You!
Huh?
You killed her! I thought it not possible. And
Creature on
Yet.
the altar.
curious. You killed her!
You wanna let it loose? Kid, the child, the creature on the altar.
It's knocked out. What do you expect me to do about it?
You know, the reason we came here. Well, part of the reason we came here. Wake her up. Like that. See?
Yeah, exactly, right? I thought our camp was
you're
home.
Okay, Yenna. You're okay. Safe now.
You came for me. That lady.
She ran down the stairs when she said I'm going home, by the way.
We know.
I don't like it here. I'm going home.
Where's home? Poor Yenna. Yeah?
All in due
There's
time,
some magic shit going on
ill-fitting
here.
man.
At this point, nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Yep. Pretty much. Yep. Don't have to be pushy about it. We're doing what we can at the speed that we can do it.
I don't know why this guy's just dead. I guess these were potentially her thralls or something?
Probably.
Let me work my magic.
Oh, okay. Cool.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
That's creepy.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
She's actually got her eyes like open and moving. No. Ugh.
Baldur's Gate. Brandon District.
Huh. Yes, they're really just from Baldur's Gate.
Orin. My daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Yep.
Ooh, wow.
I wanted to be false chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was.
Oh, okay.
This has been really nice information
So
to throw at
Saravok
Orin.
told her that.
Her throat. I failed.
Creepy.
No. She worshipped him. Loved him.
So we hope. Yenna did just run down here and disappear, and there's 3 magically new bodies.
Wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Almost as if she killed them all.
Wow, that's actually kind of sad. Well, whole family's gone now. Yep. You think Yenna did it? Oh god, I don't want to think about it. I just want her to be precious and cute forever. I can't believe Orin killed her cat. What a bitch.
Such
Such agony.
Y'all wouldn't stand a
I would
chance anyway. I
inflict
could short
upon
rest
you
right
for
here
what
and
you've
take you
done
all on.
here.
You just saw me
But
kill your
Baal's
chosen.
law is absolute. You may leave unmauled.
I know, I can short rest. It's right there.
Such agony.
I will short rest, bathing in your chosen's blood, and then kill all of you.
Actually, we can't short rest here. Oh, okay. And short rest, not long rest. Right. Yeah, if we short rested, they'd be ruined. Oh god, that's dark.
Her screams. So loud. Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
This one's psychotic enough that she doesn't even care. Just the fact that she made too much noise.
She had a good form.
Good lord. Oh.
Oh, that, like, carapace stuff? That was orange.
Ready?
We can wear that.
Untreated.
Freaky skin.
What a waste.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not unusual. I've
Just
seen
her
it
skin
before.
was kind of freaky.
She's always under disguises, probably never sets foot in the sun.
To let such a weakling leave unharmed.
Yeah, I know.
But it is Baal's
I mean,
decree.
her actual skin,
Be
it was
gone.
like
I will not defy him.
deathly white. It's freaky.
Begone,
Yeah,
before I set my teeth to your flesh.
true. Good point.
Begone.
She is crushed.
Am I robbing them of
Destroyed.
becoming the next Ball's chosen? Because it seems like
Obliterated.
it needs... It's like the Sith, where you gotta kill the top dog to be the top dog.
In my palm. Not by my hand. No.
Or,
No.
or kill something close to the top dog on the order of the top dog.
So messy. All you needed was a drop of adabile. That would have done for Orin.
I don't know. Maybe. Either that or they just really respected Orin. I wonder if they just didn't respect her.
I'm curious where the heck they got unstable blood from.
May it please, Mistra.
You guys found explosive blood? Have you been talking to the Dark Elf chick?
Right? Good question. Well, I mean,
We may not be able to save the Gondians till after we
if our
actually
blood's
kill
unstable, there's
Gortash.
potential that other chosen have unstable blood as well.
I'm just gonna go into Baldur's Gate.
Ooh. Maybe. Well, where do we go from here then? Baldur's Gate?
Great steel watches. No matter what the mouth says.
Ah, sunlight and no blood. I love it.
I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
Still curious what the deal is about Mystic Carrion.
think a rest might be coming up soon.
So you stopped
See
queuing
about
because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Fair enough. And they probably
Oh
dumped
yeah,
you in the river.
Mizora's rest at camp.
Probably. Oh, unless...
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin. Horsecack!
Charm with a heart.
Also, Felogre's fireworks, that's a thing still. No, I think we're gonna have to fight him. We're gonna have to walk in there and chat with him, deal with him, do something. But I'm sure that
Do you want me to look
somewhere
up where
in that
Mystic
room,
Carrion's pieces are?
probably like at his desk, there's a button that'll move it and take us underground. Because I can't imagine he can just walk around town.
To the upper city. Through the river.
Maybe.
I don't know how
Yeah,
much
Lich.
they watch.
It's not good people.
There's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us
I
out.
feel...
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best for man.
Yeah, but if he really is a mummy
What else is down there?
thing, he's not gonna keep all his pieces in one place.
Should mind my step.
That would just be insanity. Okay, creepy.
What else is down
Running back! You know? Whether he's trustworthy or not, he is right about that.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
No admission to the upper city until further notice. Residents may
I mean,
queue
think
up
about
and
it.
wait.
We took out Orin and we took out Ketheric under the
You know, finding that book really
hand of
changes
the
my
Emperor,
perspective on it.
which is what Lord Gortash wants anyway.
I thought he was
And now we're
trustworthy, but now
delivering
I'm
the
starting to
stones to
think
Lord
he's just kind
Gortash
of pointing us
under
where
the
he wants
guise
us
of
to
it
go.
gets us close enough to kill him because it's his trust, but what if that's the plan all along?
Yeah.
When did he say that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the Emperor did say he trusted Gortash whenever everyone else doesn't trust the guy as far as they can throw him.
Yeah.
So.
But my own
Remember you
insight
said I can
save
sense no
said the same
deception,
thing.
this deal might be good, and if it's not, then we can just not do it? Remember that? Okay, yeah, you remember. Cool.
Well, we got Mizora. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go to the Lich. We'll get a short rest in anyway.
Back to the point where I don't trust anybody as far as I can throw them.
And I'm still curious what the deal is with Felogre's fireworks. How am I supposed to do anything with that? That place is locked down so tight. The only way in is to just kick in the door. Oh wow, he ultimately didn't hide very far away from the mansion.
Yeah, that's not exactly a good idea. Nope. Sometimes the best place to hide is really close.
Okay.
Because whenever
So,
you look for something, you're gonna expect it to go
who's
as
not
far
looking?
away as it can. You're not gonna look at the house next door. Right?
Not to mention the parchment quality of the cassette. Out of mind.
Oh boy. Not sneaky. Oh boy.
This place. Why am I risen? This is not where I was left.
Oh.
My tomb. I wished to be in my tomb.
Why does he have these?
Disturbed.
You carry strange tidings.
Rest. Need to rest.
He doesn't seem to care that we. Maybe he doesn't know that we talked.
Oh.
No.
Just out of view.
What did you do?
I
Did
didn't
you
see
just
that.
punch someone? I just heard a thud and a nope. Like the respect toward you went down.
I don't need any attention.
Like attitude toward you went down. Yeah.
You carry strange tidings.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You have done well. Or at least
Released at last.
strange creature. Your wrappings
Okay.
are
We got
hideous.
some weird folks here with the lich.
Flesh must be bound, must be contained.
Just out of view.
Oh.
Mind if I do?
Helak Smen. Helak Smen.
The mummy's words a shiver up your spine. Though she speaks a language lost to the living, her purpose is clear. She is warning you.
Helak, Smin.
Mummy remains silent. Whatever secrets it possesses, it took them to the grave. The mummy remains silent.
Oh, there's a casket just out here.
To be cautious.
Okay, well that's the most forward anyone's been about it.
Get away. Away. Leave this place.
Is that reading? There it is. Right? Hmm.
I'm curious how a just general conversation would go with them. If we end up in a fight, that just means we have to solve the problem. But I am gonna get Gale out of the party, and he's got his level 2 spells. So he can power up Karlak. Hey buddy, I'm back. I found your guy, but I don't know what's up with him.
Which way to the nearest library?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hush, spirits. I sense it too. Our guest brings with her the stench of Thrumbo's disobedience. Hand his carcass to me. Quickly.
He jumped straight to fight, huh?
I see Thrumbo's idiocy is contagious. Perhaps you will prove more competent once I unshackle your spirit from that useless
Wow.
flesh of yours.
He jumped straight to the fight, huh? Okay. Well. Yeah, I guess.
Gods, it's hot in here.
He really does not have a lot of
They have
health.
a pretty decent amount of health, don't they? He doesn't.
Where do I go from here?
they do. Considering they're just servants of his.
You've made a grave mistake. Up. You're not gonna like this, mate. Survival is all that matters. Go time.
Why am I just like, this is weird today. I'm literally telling my character what to do, and she's just kind of like half-assing it and then stopping. Weird.
he couldn't handle us in a normal
know that.
fight.
He's just gonna be mad
With
at
all
us
his
the
help,
next time he's
I
up.
don't think he can handle us later.
Yeah. We'll just raise from the dead and
Damn.
go at it
I
again.
forget I can't target undead with that. I was hoping I could just, you know, make him tell me where his lair is.
Never a dull moment.
Oh. I wish.
Yeah, why not?
Hey, good looking.
Don't mind me, I'm just stealing everything he's got.
Where? Oh, I thought I already robbed that.
You can wake up and be extra grumpy.
Huh.
There's a chest here
Maybe this can
that
go
is now
someplace.
not red. It was red earlier. Yeah.
Everything,
Behind
despite
him?
everything.
Acquisitions record?
The little nook behind him. It's locked.
So what's past this?
I don't know.
Well, you got the torch of revocation from our guy. It's just a, looks like a staff or torch that does necrotic and bludgeoning damage.
What's that mean?
Oh, maybe we can bring this to the guy and fix him.
Oh.
Let's see if Oscar can give us any information regarding where the heart is. I have no... Oh, there it is. Northwest. Oh yeah, we take the Baldur's Gate portal.
Where do we go for that? Okey-dokey.
Don't waste a step.
Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided a cure?
No, we have to go up to the painting in the attic.
Then what are you waiting for? Do it!
You set
Okay.
it on fire.
So how do we use it? Do we just like bonk him on the head with it, or? Oh, okay. So we bonk the painting on the head with it. Okay.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Okay, so I guess I equip it.
Look at me. Aren't I beautiful?
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
I don't understand what this thing wants from me. Oh, maybe I just need to pull out the torch. Been so while since we've actually needed a torch.
Right.
Well, that worked well. Right. Nice. I can't move. There it goes.
Did you speak with
Okay,
Carrion?
that's why.
Has he provided a cure?
Cool.
Then what are you waiting?
What'd she say?
The echo?
should speak up.
What?
What'd the echo say?
I didn't see that. Where's that? Is this why we're all
Oh, there's a
harrowed?
ghost here. She's the echo of a lost love. Back up to the atelier. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
I can't do anything with her.
See? There's a lady here.
Let's see.
You see her?
Confront the spirit of Carrie Evenfield. You know, I would love to if the game would let me.
Me either. But at least we got that done. Wait. Yeah, that's scary. Uh-oh. Being whoopsed. Wait. Someone hero is walking around downstairs. Maybe they're coming up.
More for me.
Oh, jeez. I feel like the game just kind of bugged out. Ghosts have a weight. They are 2 pounds. Bye.
I mean, nothing else is happening.
I'm gonna kill her. point.
Oh, so she was looking for Oscar. We should follow her.
Levels completed. Levels completed.
Alright, well, we saved right before fighting the
Oh,
fucking
it says
lich.
she went
Let's
looking
just
for Oscar. We should follow her, but she just stood
well,
there.
no, let's just bypass fighting him and take the torch.
Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided a cure? Well, go on then.
Uh-oh.
What, the lich?
Do it again.
It's weird, but the game just kind
Yeah,
of...
fair enough.
Well, the game expects you to do the Thrumbo thing before Oscar.
Maybe we weren't supposed to kill him. Yeah. It's weird, but the game just kind of
What do you mean?
thumbed up.
I think that the lady could have something to do with it. She could tell us where some of the pieces are. Because we've tried the wander around the sewers approach.
How are we supposed to find these pieces?
I like to think we were thorough, unless there's just a button. Like how the candle hallow place.
Maybe? Yeah, it didn't work out. They're probably just in some stupid place.
Didn't want to draw any attention.
Direct me.
Okay, now I teleport to Baldur's Gate.
Great steel. Bloody hate them. No matter what the man says.
Never wanted the easy path.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. As you wish.
a dance?
Forthwith.
Alright, finally.
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, hello. There she goes. Okay. Cool.
Let's ride.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Oh God.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
What do I say? Okay.
And he deserves it.
Oh God. Okay, she's aware of it.
Here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough!
Bro, why are you a trouble magnet?
Arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Oh.
And how does that help me? Or is it just
Well,
to
you'll
help
have advantage
him?
on that at least.
Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Unless your persuasion's really good.
Oh boy. But it's
Double
intimidation.
tens.
I'm not intimidating at all.
Well, yeah, it worked apparently.
Okay.
Don't call her sweet meat.
Fuck.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Yeah, any of these really.
Yeah. That's 3 10s in a row.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy.
How many rerolls we got?
Yeah.
How many rerolls we got?
That's 3 10s in a row.
3 more? Okay.
Fuck me, am I right? Did I re-roll? Roll 16. There's a 10. 3 more. 3 more.
So,
Yeah. I don't think it's worth it. I'm clearly on a 10 streak.
I don't know anyone anything!
Yeah, that was... I don't know why you do that. He just wanted to ask a question, but I'm like, she's dead, dude.
Yeah, you do kind of
You
suck
found a
for
new
putting
wife.
her in a painting. So, I hate that. Yeah. She's dead and he should have just let her rest in peace, but now we're going to have to force her to rest in peace. Because of that dumbass. He's lucky she only knocked out his wife. She could very well have killed her.
Come on, can't stay idle. This is gonna feel good.
Oh, Karlak.
You don't do the down on the D-pad on creatures, do you?
Wow, no damage.
Poison,
Okay.
cold, and necrotic damage are nullified. No, it's nullified. What?
Well, they're resistant to cold. Oh, cold's null.
Fire's not good against them.
Okay.
Everything against them is halved.
Fire's good, though. See what I mean? About the only time that this cold, like the cold Myrmidon is especially good was the devils.
Creatures.
Everything else is just like kind of meh. Fire where it's at. But at least it's not completely resistant. Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, you're the one that decided not to persuade it anymore.
It was gonna take all my rerolls just to roll fucking 10s over and over. I got a double 10 for fuck's sake. And then turned around and rolled another 10.
You're really bad.
And you got a 6.
Rolled another 10.
Spirit.
Well, the 6 rolled up that 10. I was on a 10s roll.
Because it was gonna take all my rerolls just to roll fucking 10s over and over. I got a double 10 for fuck's sake.
Oh, rerolls has nothing to do
another
with
10,
days and long
and
rests.
then
It's
rolled another
inspiration
10.
from doing things
Well, the 6
certain
rolled
ways
up
for
to
our
10.
characters.
I was on a 10s roll. Ugh. I wasn't about to waste all our rerolls when we're not even halfway through the day, probably. Yeah, fair enough. Still, I didn't want to waste it. Because we could, there might be a moment where it's more important. You know?
Here we go again.
hoping he will. He's still here.
I kind of wish Oscar could have told us what happened, though.
Do you seriously give me a hard time about looting incorporeal ghosts?
Oh, I could go
Where are
for a
these
good
two
meal.
going?
Keep your hands to yourself.
I don't blame her for feeling wronged. Yep.
Oh, girl, you were way behind, huh?
Confront the spirit of Cuddy Evanfield. Already did. So why is it still...
I want to have a word.
Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided a cure?
Oh,
What are you
girl,
waiting?
you're way behind, huh? You've been knocked the fuck out and everything. Where did Oscar go? Hey, Turin's here.
Another step forward.
Here she is, the hero of the hour. Brushes
You're a
are
piece of
oiled,
shit.
the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're
Huh.
comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
Wow.
Oh, not long at all. I've rather a good memory for faces, and I've been sketching yours since my return. I just need to add the final touches to capture that unique twinkle in your eye. So,
Can't
are you
wait
ready?
for this to just be a stick figure.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there, and voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Oh god.
Perhaps not the thing you'll be remembered for, but a fine quality, nonetheless. Adds a certain mystique, I
He
think.
really captured you. I have
Please,
no idea where
take
he
it in
even
for a
painted it.
It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
Where am I holding it?
Oh, I wanna
yeah, it's in my
see,
inventory.
Captured you?
Where the fuck are the stairs up?
My finest work yet.
Oh. Oh, what?
Place in world?
I don't get to see it. Wow. Is it good?
It's you! It's your game portrait.
Oh. Well.
For me, it's Carlac.
Disappoint.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah, it's funny.
Ah! It's you! It's your game portrait. Wow. I like it. Oh. It's Carlac for you? Oh. I see you. Wow.
What? You can get your own, I guess.
Alright.
she is there.
Oh. Yeah.
Making me sweat. Steady. All right, what now? Light on my feet.
Wow.
Truly, my finest work yet.
Wow. Guess he just does not want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I need a quick word.
Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided? Then what are you waiting for?
What'd you do? Placing world? It's you! Aww! I guess I'm just always gonna see your face and you're always gonna see Carlax. That's sad. But okay.
Okay, well, you are all about as useful as
Lady
Olymp.
Janeth would prefer
They
to
can
keep
orgy
this
festival.
affair private. I'm sure you understand.
Yep. Totally.
My apologies, but I cannot speak further. I have quite the mess to clean up.
Yep.
You can at least eat a limp noodle.
Yep. I thought you were gonna say he was as useful as a limp noodle. Fair point.
Oreo's hungry. Yeah. Snacky. But it's also kind of late, so we might want to call it a night anyway.
Are you hungry? Oreo's hungry?
Chill and eat, then go to bed. I am trying to see what our next course of action should be before I do that, so we're set up for next time.
Things to do tomorrow. Okay. Is it go to bed, call it a night, or watch a movie, call it a night?
Yeah, even though she doesn't seem to be tracking that it's finished.
I'm alright with that.
She is lost. Yeah.
Well, I'm happy to report that that is now in the finished quest. So. Right? Blade of frontiers, we just have to rest at camp. Daughter of Darkness, we need to find a Sharn lookout. Yep. Build your fireworks. Return letters to the postmaster, but we've already discovered he's broken. Like, he's actually broken. Cut down the gnomes. Learn more about the House of Grief. Rumbo. We still need to find more Dribbles parts. Red Hammer the Divisive.
I guess House of Grief. We have Bunny.
Oh, right. He's the one that's taking us to the Iron Throne. Which is
Heck, for all we know, the House of Grief is where goddamn Lich has his stuff.
Yeah. House of Grief makes sense because a lot of these are all kind of connected to each other. That would be weird. Possible, but weird nonetheless.
Alright, so I see two ways of doing this. We go in through the front door, you know, the way she wants us to, or we just go over this wall.
This place creeps me out.
The rules apply, same as before. That is where the mapping of the heart takes place. Where all but it is not free.
It is a high jump. But yeah, I'm convinced that, I mean, there's no other way to get back there.
Over this. Oh. Okay. You're certain the wall is part of it?
Oh, right. Where?
What's the story?
Oh, you mean that one over there? Yeah, that's on the other side of the wall.
There's a hole in the wall in the fence
Yeah,
over here.
but there's like no way to. Oh, there's a the fence over here. You could just try to go this way.
I can't get my character to move to it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I can't actually interface with this door.
Very well.
I guess it's held shut by the vines or something.
Valerian.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh. Probably.
What?
Carefully now.
Valerians used for sleep disorders. Where's the house?
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all.
Right. I thought so.
This place is weird.
Valerians used for sleep disorders. Where's the house of...
this house. There's no entry point into this house.
House of Grief would have Valerian in their flower garden. I think these are lavender.
Oh, we can get on top of Lady Janice' estate and try to platform across.
Yeah, just a bit.
What path lies before me?
I have no idea. Bixer. What is Bixer? Is it another sleeping herb? Coffee is where they get opium, which is also known to assist with sleep. They have an interesting garden.
How can you tell?
That moment when you're playing as a druid and your nature checks are checking out.
We're gonna go across the roof.
That's fun.
Just keep going up the stairs.
Why are we back at Janice estate? Oh, going across the. How do I get to the roof? Stairs. Okay.
House of Grief's just over here, but
Okay, where do I go from
I'm trying to
here?
figure out how to
There
make
it is.
this work. Level 4 spell slot? Don't have that.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hmm.
What?
Hmm.
What, for
Pretty
flying?
far.
You know what? I would... Ah, the roof of here or over there?
I got bad news. The roof is considered an invalid target. Yep. My myrmidon flies.
What about... I guess the side of the building over here is not good.
Over
What about
there.
the top of this building? Like the extra... the
It's
roof
an
just
invalid
above us.
target. Well, I can't even go over the wall as the myrmidon. It says there's not enough space.
It's not telling me invalid, but it does say cannot find path.
I want you to go in the utility. I want you to go to the roof. Not enough space.
I guess our only choice then is the actual
Not
house.
enough space.
The
Invalid
front door.
target. Can't find path.
You're
Very
just hoping
close
there's not an admission fee for every single one of us.
Yep. Yep. Do it properly. Ugh, right? That would suck. Oops, wrong way.
Fucking idiots. See this book right here sitting on the desk in front of her? Read it. Don't pick it up, but read it. I'm coming back with Shadowheart. Oh, Yenna's here.
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking charge me for it? You bitch!
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I can't believe what happened to Greg. He was my best friend.
You interrupted me while I was reading, though.
I made soup. Want some? I'll keep it hot for you.
Alright, she's precious.
No, that's actually a good thing, though.
What, that she's charging me for it?
Actually, does she have any gold on her, though? Like, can you sell things back to her?
She has 20.
Aww. She's cute. I love it. Okay.
Already feeling better.
That's Orin dealt with.
Oh, god damn it.
Good riddance. Now that we have her netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
That's not what I want to talk to you about, Shadowheart. I'm trying to get you in the party.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Aww.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
Yeah, Gil could really do with a rest.
Yep.
Lead the way then.
If I remember right, she's got some spells used up too. Because she healed us all up.
Mm-hmm.
3 days ago. Alright, she still has level 5, 4, 2, and 1 slots.
Huh. Okay. Go figure.
Yeah, so we just kinda... They've been here the whole fucking time.
Yeah, I mean, we found it. Oh boy. A moment when being nosy and reading books helps.
See, Shadowheart has the deity thing that Hope had.
What?
Shadowheart has the deity thing that Hope had.
Oh, well, let's not blow our companion up, shall we?
I just think that Hope had that like 74 hit points, right? I think she radianced herself for 80 damage and killed herself.
That's possible,
Because
actually.
she's technically not a party member. So
Yeah.
maybe she just hit herself.
True, that's possible. Funny, but possible.
Alright, so we're fighting Shar's folks.
Yep.
I assume they would be weak to general light spells.
Maybe. Where you going?
I want to have a couple of conversations now that Shadowheart's in the party. See if they just call her out and say, "Go in there to die." Prep spells. She doesn't have a 6th plot, so there's no point to having that prepared. Alright.
Looking ahead.
Please, do not delay. Contentment is within your grasp. Just step inside with an open mind. You enter at once. She has been awaiting you.
All right. Well then.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart.
It was a total
There's been
change in
some debate whether
personality.
you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Do I know you? I like to be on a first-name basis before I give someone a thrashing, ideally.
You haven't changed one bit, have you?
You get inside.
I hope you remember it all in the end. I want you to know how much of a failure you truly are. It will come, all in due time. This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
That's a little different.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. Follow me.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay. So I guess we're getting our heart mapped.
Go on, inside.
Wow, I'm surprised Shar has a guy here. Just there's women constantly.
This is probably like a room of truth or something.
Yeah, probably. That's okay though. We'll be okay. Have a seat. It'll begin shortly. Goes this way instead. I was gonna ask, well, do we be dicks or do we do what we're told? We're being dicks.
We can go back up.
Huh. Why would we?
Shadowheart wants to do this by their playbook.
Why?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Okay, fine. I won't push the button and unreveal the secret passage, you dolt. Look, you do your thing. I'm gonna go push a button.
Here we go.
Okay, I can't unpush the button. I guess we sit down. Oh, there we are. By the way, I already found a secret
You
passage.
seek to be unburdened, yes?
Yep.
The mapping of the
That's
heart
funny.
can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Shadowheart seems amazing in that armor, though. Kinda cool.
Do you know
Built
why
for
you're
battle.
here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories.
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
Okay.
An astral projection. Very clever. I'll stay on my toes around this one.
I love her. Oh my goodness.
Looks like we're going down
Now
anyway.
we go this way. Yep.
Let's have a look at myself.
Cloister of Somber Embrace. Locked. Locked. Open.
You know
Okay.
me, nothing's truly locked.
Yep. Nothing's truly locked.
You just need the right key. The key is me.
Pretty much.
It's unfortunate that it's not voiced.
Hey. There's a report on activities of Enver Gortash.
Cool. Maybe we can get a drop on him.
Oh, you took the books in the stack of books.
Yeah.
Nice. Drow outfit. Huh. What does a drow outfit look like? Huh.
Well, discovering quite a bit of information. Nothing new.
Yep. Nope. Pocket? I
What are these mannequins here for? What are these mannequins here for?
Ooh, torture room. Okay. Huh. call it a night. Well, okay.
Keep going. Mother Superior's expecting you. Mother Superior will deal with you. Mother Superior.
Whoa, cool door. I'll admit, these guys are dicks, but I do appreciate their architecture.
No farther, or you'll find yourself sporting a new hole in your torso.
Cool.
Mother Superior will... Don't test me. Back up.
Okay. Well then.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough.
Why do they want
I
it,
don't
though?
answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. To fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. Shah's children are better deployed as daggers in the shadows, not massed upon a battlefield. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other, we would slip in and take the prize. Alas, most of those I sent perished. All but one.
I should thank you. If you hadn't sent me on that suicide mission, I'd never have learned the truth.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Okay.
Yep.
Ready?
We already
Ooh.
have the
Ooh.
night song. We're good. We don't need you guys.
I wasn't ready for this. A lot of people. Oh boy. She has sanctuary on her. Because of course she does. Okay.
Nightbringer's Beloved. She gains 7 to 56 hit points every time she uses her channel divinity. Shield of Faith also grants +2 bonus to all saving throws, +2 to armor class, and she's Sanctuary. As soon as she starts swinging, she's not going to have that. Now, everyone else... Advantage against creatures standing in darkness. I feel like someone fully intends to cast darkness on us. So I should preemptively set up a daylight as soon as we have Shadowheart come into play.
Go on.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
I am Lady Sharp's instrument. You can't win. Stays in the moonbeam that is doing 20 and 30 damage a turn. Jesus Christ. That's just a dumb idea. Something just died?
Yeah, Mage Hand.
Mage Hand?
That's a dick move.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night falls. The dark lady's thoughts must die!
Lady Shah's will shall be done! Her foes shall perish!
The Night Singer shall prevail!
Isn't the knight... Well, I guess the knight's song is the person we saved.
Yep. She really is just standing in it. Oh, well, her choice, not mine. That's interrupted. Get harm sanctuary. Path is interrupted with her. There's nothing between
Darkness?
me and her.
You can't see through it. Yeah,
Does that
you
count?
can't see through it.
Mm.
It was bugging me whenever I was doing Shadowheart. Stopped me from casting Daylight because I couldn't see where I wanted to cast it.
That feels dumb.
Yeah, a little overpowered.
I really cannot figure out how this shit's going. It's weird. I'm way better off doing melee at this point.
Well, your moonbeam's good, so you don't need to move it.
I know. So... She didn't even move through the whole dang thing.
She's knocked out. Yeah, she's just knocked out. I don't know why.
Huh. Weird. We do not have non-lethal damage on, do we? Oh. Strange. Guess we're just not supposed to kill her.
I think she'll die. Eventually.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. God damn it.
Strange. I'm still standing in that darkness, so it should be gone.
I have no idea.
There's no blood.
Bless you.
And it's suddenly not dark there anymore where you just came from.
Yep. Because he was the one doing it. Now he's dead. That one's dead too. Sabretooth is cool, but the owlbear, I love the jump and just body slam them. Yeah, it's another one that casts darkness. So now we gotta get to that one. What is that? It casts spells, but is immune to non-magical damage. Oh god. No.
Yeah, Shadowheart came in here equipped, full health.
Yeah.
I offer your death to the Night Singer.
I need to hold on. I'm heating up.
Their concentration is saved.
Under their noses.
She's dead now. Oh yes, come to the person who you just kicked out of animal form. I have magic, you bitch. Good lord. If they're gonna be obsessed with this much darkness, they really should have just turned their lights off. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Boom.
Eat it.
Nice.
Aye, aye.
I think that guy is broken.
Probably. Oh, come on. More darkness? Out of sight.
Got it. I need your help. Knock, knock.
Nice.
I've got a long road ahead. I'd love to, thanks.
Wow. We destroyed
I
them.
wouldn't say that. That was close. That was closer than the Raphael fight was.
Yeah, but considering how much health they had and how many of them there were. Plus, it would have gone much better if we didn't have darkness constantly getting cast. That's why I started targeting the casters. Because I knew I wasn't getting anywhere with all the darkness.
Probably gets to ignore that disadvantage stuff.
Nice.
And I was still getting high percentages, even with disadvantages, with the Terrace. I was like, okay. Shadowheart trying to cast fucking Daylight was just not working out. Because it would just... I guess if you cast Darkness over Daylight, Daylight loses, even though Daylight's supposed to be the counter to Darkness.
Seems like it, yeah. Oh, she's up to 9 health.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Cool, I guess.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need. My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Seluna's and turn her over to Lady Shah.
Okay.
To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away. Sympathy is for the weak. I merely wanted to say my piece. I wanted her to know the cost of her education. Now, do what you will.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Holy shit. Oh, you actually chose to kill her. Okay.
I draw near, my lady.
Damn.
Embrace loss.
Okay.
Embrace the darkness. Also, she has really cool stuff. Viconia's Walking Fortress. Rebuke the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, blah blah blah. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attacks against you have disadvantage. Reflective Shell. Class actions. Protective Shell envelops you. It reflects any projectiles targeted at you back at their point of origin, and you can do Warding Bond. Damn, dude.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Probably never end up using that particular piece of it. I'm making sure me equipping this shield does not affect things. And it does, so I should not have the shield.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No time to rest.
There we go.
Let's move. If not over, then through. Bet I can crack that open.
Don't burn yourself. Maybe later.
Wow, okay. Some real Salune hate here.
Yeah. It's a bit.
What'd you find?
Apparently I found a hole behind crates. Oh. Night orchids.
What's this?
I wonder if Beast ever brought his girlfriend.
I don't know. Who knows?
A mirror that takes memories. Huh. I've got a few I wouldn't mind.
This is definitely where they kept Shadowheart.
I think it's where she went to hide away.
Yeah, Night Orchids,
Night
but
orchids are there.
based on the
Or where?
stuff I found in the journals, she got snatched from here. So it must have been a common place for her to just, like, be.
Oh. Huh.
Damn, man. Utterly expendable. Must not have been that much of an important mission then.
Right?
It's like emo and goth and people being like, well, where are all of them? And it's like, whenever your entire thing is about being emotionally unstable and suicidal, don't be surprised when your numbers dwindle. Hi.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's your deal?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well. I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly. Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Was he Boo?
Nibbles. I suggested Brie, but you were having none of it.
Aww.
She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure. Well... You know that little scar on your elbow? I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
Aww.
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Buddock. She came away from it worse than you.
Ooh,
she was on the same
ouch.
mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you. Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk,
just for a little hiding place.
Play, read, do each other's hair.
Aww.
You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it. The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
Nothing impressive.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
It is
At
nice
least
that
we can
she
talk
cares,
freely,
though.
now that she is gone. What can I do for you? Just small. You had. At least we can talk freely. Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
Well, she's gonna be gone come tomorrow, and she has 1,300 gold.
Be sure to get everything you need.
What's the story?
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Yeah.
You want to call it a night? Whenever we come back tomorrow, we'll meet Shadowheart's parents. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off then. You said Oreos, or do you want like sausage and peanut butter? What do you want? Alrighty.
Alright folks, we're gonna call it there. Hope you enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, drop the bell so make some noise when I post some content on YouTube. And subscribe to my Twitch, catch up on a whole bunch of videos that haven't made it to YouTube. Y'all have a good night.